Already? I haven't even said the words. I'm supposed to say the words. I'm getting rid of the stickers. I'm getting rid of the stickers. Chat, it's an early sticker party. There's too many chicken wings and bolognas. Naz, thank you very much. Thank you for the stickers and the tier 3 sub. 35 big months for Naz. Thank you for the 169 ooh biddies. My job in here is done. Flies away. Ooh. Naz, tell us about the PAX. Are you still going today? Or is your days at PAX done? Did you get any board game action this time? Chat, you're not doing a very good job. Like, I can still see my face, so I know you can. Yep. Look at my big eyeball. Oh! The How to Train Your Dragon guide cut it off. This time I only had Thursday and Friday. Got 2 new board games. Saw Taco and Gigi. Good stuff. I'm happy for you. We're just warming up. Some of us need to stretch first. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Thank you again for the sticker party. I hope everybody enjoyed the free stickers. Naz, thank you for all your generosity. Yeah, we're having a good stream today. I'm thinking if we have the materials, we should get most everybody moved over and possibly start the construction of the Burger Bistro. I have no, what was that? What? Jellyfish? Oh, the Jellyfish song from Heinola. Thank you. Brian, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Can we finally unpack our socks? No, not yet. Maybe later. There'll be a TwitchCon in Rotterdam. Are you going to go to that? No, I'm not going to go to Rotterdam. I did see they announced the dates. Relatively short notice, huh? I think that's new. And now we've got a hype train. Chat, I'm supposed to entertain for a little bit. Suz McChicken. Still love that username. Suz in with the 7 months. Thank you very much, Suz McChicken. But normally they announce the tickets and then the TwitchCon is like several months. They just did it earlier this week or late last week. I don't know. Jazzy says we need a kitchen episode. I know we do. Anonymous gifter in with the 5 gifted subs, followed by Brian Matt with the 20 gifted subs. Jazzy in with the 314 pie biddies. Thank you so much. Anonymous, big hugs, whoever you are, you mysterious benefactor. And Brian with a 20 gifted sub bomb. That's Tupuku. Rykar, thank you for the pie biddies. Why is everybody doing pie biddies today? Seems to be pie biddies are the motion of the ocean. Thank you, Jazzy, for your pie biddies, and Rykar, thank you as well. But normally the TwitchCon tickets go on sale several months before the actual event. They just announced them, and it's in like 2 months. It's kind of weird. Tack. Okay, I'm gonna butcher this one. First time chatter. Tack. Lol. Laklu. Taklulaku. Taklulaku coming in with the thanks to Brian for the gifted sub. Baby Penguin. Baby Penguin in with the 10 bomb. 10 gifted sub bombs from Baby Penguin. Uh-oh, Florida Man 2023 just got subscribed. That can only spell chaos. Sun Lycan was also in there. Oh, Pepper Token and Colton. Baby Penguin, you hit. And Chris, you hit some regulars in there. Yeah, you did. Thank you, Baby Penguin. I appreciate you. 10 gifted sub bomb. Are you building a Hot Rocks burger and fries today? Hot box burger and fries. Oh. Pepper Doken giving the thanks out. That was a good pronunciation? Oh, there's no way. I'm gonna try it again. This way I can butcher it and fail. Taklulaku. Taklulaku. Nope, it's gone. Stream 04 making progress on the kitchen. Well, last time we had to build the box and we had to cool it down, and look, we've had a lot of stuff on the agenda. Okay, don't think that we've just been doing nothing, but now, to be honest, I am a little worried that we're gonna run out of materials because this is such a big project. Little bundle of chaos in with the 26 big months. Here's to celebrate the chaos. Thank you so much, little bundle of chaos. I appreciate all the gifted subs. Appreciate all the support. Otto in with a giga hype train emote. Appreciate you, Otto. Little bundle of chaos also coming in with a 5 gifted sub bomb. Are gifties on sale? Did I miss a sale? I feel like I'm missing a sale. And one of them was the Lassa, who's throwing out the thanks. Love to see it. Thank you, little bundle of chaos, not only for your 26 months, but also for the 5 gifted sub bomb. I appreciate you. 35% off subs. I wonder if, so for those of you who didn't know, Twitch does sneaky things with gift sales. Sometimes the streamer cut comes before the sale. Sometimes it comes after. So I don't know how the best way to say that. Sometimes Twitch and I split the sale price, right? So whatever it was that I would make on a sub, they just take the 35% off of it, sort of thing. Well, not 35, it'd be 17 and a quarter. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes Twitch is just eating the 35%. So you never know. Gotta share my good fortune, let there be more chaos. Good stuff. Thank you so much, little bundle of chaos. That's sneaky. It is very sneaky, Mr. Rusty. And what's even more sneaky is it's always kind of mysterious. You know, it's actually done pretty sneaky on which one it is. So sometimes Twitch sale hits your revenue. Yes. I think this sale is, it's split. They use a certain term for it. Shared sale revenue or whatever it is. I can't remember the term. If I could find a stinking post. No. No, that's not it. No. There had to be an event. Some of the other streamers with a better memory will be able to remember or remind me what it's called. I could see you initiate the discount, but if they do it, why should you take the hit? You're absolutely right, Rusty. Mrs. Music Lady in with the 27 months. Thank you very much. Regardless, the reason why I think that matters is not necessarily because I don't think it's not fair or anything like that, but because you as the consumer deserve to know. Am I getting a bigger break on these gifty subs? And is that break going to impact what we're splitting with the streamer? Or is this one of these that is Twitch just taking the hit? Because I can imagine consumers, especially viewers, would be like, oh, with this 35% sale, I am definitely going to do more because I'm saving money and my streamer is still getting their normal revenue split. I found out Friday that my temporary agency contract is being bought out 6 weeks early so they can make me a permanent employee. I get PTO and retirement now. Little bundle of chaos. That is amazing. Great for you. I'm so very happy to hear that. That's the big dream, right? For a lot of people that do the temp work, they're waiting to get picked up by a position that they do. So good for you. That is great news. And speaks volumes of you. Speaks volumes to you. All right, because you know what I mean? They didn't have to pick you, but they're like, yep, we like this. Because I believe your temp agency probably had to get paid to do it too. So it's pretty cool. Good for you. Bushman Glenn with the contribute at least is to the company match if you can afford it. It's free money, yep. I'm a big believer in matching that company match for sure. Or meeting that company match. Catriona says, and you always know the ones they don't plan to keep and hope will go away on their own because they don't make them permanent after the 90 days. Yeah. Some temp agencies, they know from the rip. One of the last companies I worked for, it was a specific time and the accountant department was hurting. So they grabbed like 5 or 6 temp employees for, 60 days or something. And there was never any promise or even perspective of them actually ending up permanent. It was true temp work. And they always go through temp agencies to do that. Yeah, like Black Cat says, matching 401k contributions is a huge gain for the employees. I love the place that I work and what I do, and I can honestly say that I've never had a huge vote of confidence in my abilities like that. That is awesome. Great, way to start off the week with these good news. That's amazing. Chat, thank you so much for the hype train. 49 gifted subs, 1,247 bits, equated to a level 9, 37%. I hate when there's no intention from the start, but they tell you it's contract to hire. Yeah, that's Bush League as well, right? I have always believed in transparency. I've never been one of those leaders that, keep information. It's not fair. It's not a good move to the employee. Transparency builds loyalty, builds employee appreciation. It just makes sense just to be honest and open. Catriona says, me? I hate what I do, and I'm increasingly mad about the place I work. I'm sorry to hear that, Catriona. Maybe it's time to start dusting off the resume. In the good news front, I officially will be a music teacher again next year. No longer going to be middle school math, but moving into the choir position. It's been 2 years of working and waiting for a music position to open. That is, man, we need more claps. We need more claps around here. That is amazing, Mrs. Music Lady. I'll even give you a drum roll. Get it? Some music? Drums? Oh, it's good stuff. I have one of those rare jobs that still has a pension rather than 401k, and it's amazing. That's good stuff too, Delasso. There's several industries that pensions are still alive and active. Military pensions have taken a hit recently, but they've sort of supplemented it with a 401k type program. Railroad, I think, still has pension. A lot of government and municipalities still do. Will we ever complete the Burger Bistro? I don't know. I'm hoping to get it started today, but we got to get the whole condominium going. Big Wave Dave, welcome back. It's good to see you. If we're sharing good news, I'm officially getting promoted on April 1st after having been doing the work of the higher position for years. Oh my goodness. I need some good news. Can somebody pass? That would be greedy, right? If you're looking around and everybody's having good news, you can be happy for them, but it's okay to be like, man, I want some good news for me too. Call them in with the 17 months. Look at you. Look at you flexing. I see you flexing. A lot more, with more tone and definition. With the yoga as well. I got my Timberborn to launch after trying for a couple hours. Good stuff, Colton. Jazzy2 said, good news, I woke up today. Hey, that is always good news. I'm allowed to be in 2 states of mind. I like that, Wiza. Oh, Newt flexing the golden dumpsters once again. Love to see it. Thank you. I'm very excited about it. My boss really went to bat for me, which I appreciate. That is awesome. That's a sign of a good boss too. How is the pre-stream logging going? Pre-stream logging. Oh, Silver Sphere. Could you be any more gross? No, no. Little bundle of chaos with the 100 bits. Says best part, my supervisor's badge clip is a dumpster fire. With this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. I love it. Thank you so much. The puzzle is new today. Yes, the puzzle is new. Chat managed to knock out 2 puzzles during just...
Jarifa2 said, I have good news for you, Echo.
Oh.
You are loved. And if you'd come to TwitchCon Rotterdam, a lot of us Europeans would come to visit. Maybe this year, instead of buying tickets to go to TwitchCon US and not going by for here and come.
That would be one way, right? Plane tickets to go all the way to Rotterdam would be astronomically expensive anyways. The puzzle folks not only completed the one they started on Friday, then completed another one. It was a cool dice one. Maybe I'll show everybody. No. All right, here we go. Whoop. So this one I thought was going to take longer than what it did. They managed to knock it out of the park. This one came in with almost... Creeper Trapper, thank you for the wee pig. I do like the Geico pig. This one was almost 2,000 pieces. It had a high enough resolution that I could chalk it up. No, what are you doing? Don't go away. No, don't do that. Thank you. There we go. But I thought it was a gorgeous picture. But chat just crushed it. There must have been some heavy puzzling done on Saturday. It'll be cheaper than Universal, says Dougie's. And then apparently right after that, this was a smaller one because I thought it would be a good idea to have a smaller puzzle in between the bigger puzzle. And it was a nice little dice one. I thought this was kind of a cool puzzle. But now everybody is working on this one. This one comes in at around 2,000 pieces as well. So this will take, the idea is it's going to take them, they will not be able to do it this stream. It's not an evil laugh, okay? It's not an evil laugh. It's just a, I don't know. Somebody kicked me out of the puzzle? Only a mod can do that, from what I understand. Maybe I kicked myself again. I keep getting kicked. Chat?
Excellent.
Excellent. Naz, thank you for the excellent. Not me. Well, somebody kicked me, or unless I kicked myself somehow. I don't know. Maybe it's because I opened it in a different window. And it doesn't want you having multiple people in. That would make sense too. Another flex. Colin, you keep flexing. You're gonna strain a muscle. Yeah, if you open up another window, it kicks you from the first. That makes sense. You need to use more diaphragm for the evil laugh. These dice remind me that I have a D&D session tonight that I am DMing, so I probably should be prepping. Nah, I'll just wing it. What's the session? Where's the campaign set, rather? FYI, Atlanta to Rotterdam for TwitchCon in May can be had for an 1,100 round trip. So you're looking 1,100 round trip, 400, 500 for the tickets. That's 1,600 before lodging. A round trip to Roku would cost me 600 in flights. You could get here fairly cheap if it's a want. The official module called Out of the Abyss. Oh, that's kind of cool. I do like they've started bringing back some official modules again. Don't forget the desire to eat once in a while. Yeah, see, and food. So you're looking at probably, I'm guessing, because Rotterdam sounds like a more expensive place. So I'm guessing the hotel would probably be $1,000. So already you're sitting at 2,500 before food. So 3,000 with food. You know, like, I wanted to get some hugs, but $3,000 for some hugs seems like not a great business transaction. Plus, Echo would be all about the coffee shops, of course. I tried to do something to spook the PC in my game. Instead, they destroyed it right away. I tried to have something to spook the PC. Oh, the players. Instead, they destroyed it. Nice. Is it only business? No friendships? No, it 100% is. But you got to realize I'm justifying it based on a business expense. It would count as a tax write-off. It would. I could write it off. But remember, when you write something off with taxes, you're not getting... All it's doing is reducing your taxable income. It's not actually... It's not a check you're writing to yourself or anything like that. And you'd be using points. I actually don't have any airline points. I've been using them all. No, so, how you doing, buddy? Happy Sunday. Kevin says $10 and I'll meet you behind a 7-Eleven for a hug. Points are still money equivalent. Yeah, I don't have any more points. I don't have any points for redemption. It's Europe, so you can use public transport and a hotel outside the town, so it could be cheaper. Fair. I bet you have Royal Caribbean points to burn through. They don't have points like that. They have loyalty points. And that's just for status. It doesn't actually apply to like future cruises or anything like that. Liz with the 5 streams. I finally got half of the bed to myself and Kebby told me we should get up. Do you always listen to Kevin? But it is good. I'm glad you're getting up. Maybe you can be like me and get that sweet first class upgrade from Greensboro to Charlotte. That is a sweet upgrade. I'm glad you got the sweet upgrade, but that's not a very big, long flight. Like, oh, now you're gonna upgrade me? Cruising altitude of about 1,000 feet. Prepare for takeoff and prepare for landing. Oh, the 30-minute upgrade. What is the stream plans this week? Asked Bella. I'm assuming you're asking because of Easter festivities and that sort of stuff, I'm guessing. My last flight, they made the announcement that we could use laptops, and no lie, 1 minute later, we were told we needed to prepare for the landing. Oh, that's great. Oh, that is amazing. I'm sure they giggle too every time. Oh, also Timberborn. Yes. So I probably am not streaming, or will stream very little on Easter Sunday. I don't have any plans for Good Friday, so I will still. It'll be a normal stream day for me, and it should be Timberborn Thursday, Timberborn Wednesday, Timberborn Thursday, and then Factorial Friday. Kutai, what got you tickled? Potato wanted to get up. She was the reason I was getting my side of the bed to myself. Oh. That's like the little commuter from Raleigh-Durham to Charlotte. Yeah, the short one that I take a lot of time. I fly out of Savannah, Georgia quite often. And normally when I'm flying, it's usually American Airlines, because American Airlines is very popular around here, and that's a American Airlines place. Well, Charlotte is the American Airlines hub. So I'm always going from Savannah to Charlotte, and that is an hour flight as well. Do you want to see any of our My Colony on the same Timberborn map? You can always share it. Oh, we don't have a Timberborn thing. Maybe we should have a Timberborn games thing. Yeah, let's remove some of these. Let's see. Arc Raiders. Last time somebody said anything to Arc was in February, so we can remove Arc Raiders. We'll delete this channel. I would say let's delete the Balatro channel, but I feel like Yari and Roku would get mad at me. Mechabellum can definitely go away. We haven't had a post in there in over a year, or a year at least. What are some other of the games? Mind Over Magic. Last post was July of 2025. We can delete that one. Yeah, every once in a while, Mind Over Magic will pop in my brain, and I realize I still don't know.
Jarifa2 said Roku, and I actually played this weekend.
I saw that. I wasn't creeping. I may have been creeping. I still don't know what's wrong with Mind Over Magic. Is there a limit on how many channels you can have in your Discord server? No, not really a functional limit, more of a organizational limit. You know what I mean? If there's too many channels, people aren't going to use them, that sort of thing. Yeah, Raft can go away. Rimworld will keep, it's just too similar to what we play. Satisfactory, Factorio can keep, Fallout will keep, Project Zomboid, MMOs, Civ, Captain of Industry is probably the next one that would go. But I might be taking that back up again. Apparently the new update was pretty good. Yeah, Balacho's got to go. The last post was in December. So I am going to create a Timberborn one. Duplicate. Timberborn. Yeah. Now, if you want to share photos of your colony, would probably take a better look at it when it's Timberborn Day, but you can always post photos and stuff of your things in the Timberborn channel. Brian says, it takes you longer to get everyone on and off the plane, but I don't have to drive and park at Charlotte. That's worth a lot. Plus, GSO flights are often 100 or more cheaper than direct out of Charlotte. Really? The flight with the connector is cheaper than going directly out of Charlotte. That's so weird. Do you know that you've been issued a major challenge on YouTube? I have not. I do not know that. Oh, what did you post to YouTube? I'm assuming it was you, Naz. Somebody did the 200-100 ONI challenge, survived with 200 dupes for 100 cycles. They did not name anybody particular, but I immediately felt your name floating in the background. I am not even gonna I'm not doing it. Because the only way to beat that is going even higher. And here's the problem is, I don't know who did that, and I'm not trying to accuse anybody. But there are so many ways to game that I don't know if I necessarily believe everyone that does these challenges. There's now an Echo deck in Palazzo. Pretty cool. We're planning our Cayman trip now, and it's cheaper to go Greensboro to Charlotte than direct from Charlotte. That doesn't even make sense. I want Echo to do the 50,000 challenge before the update. What's the 50,000 challenge, Rusty? You could be in that nightmare called Atlanta. Yeah. I specifically try to avoid the ATL. I would never fly out of Atlanta unless for something real. I live probably 4, almost 5 hours away from Atlanta, and plus the Atlanta metro area is just one of the worst places on the East Coast to drive. Oh, the 50 Kelvin. That's just everything's frozen. Or no, everything's hot. Everything's frozen. Yeah. We found a really nice airport in Jackson, Tennessee that goes both to Atlanta and Chicago. Smallish, but does 50 people planes. So not small, but much nicer than doing Nashville. The ones that come out of Savannah Airport actually is named one of the best airports in the country several times. And the only bad thing about it, I would say, is typically you're getting smaller planes. Funny enough, that 201 run was pure vanilla, with hiders being used as the only possible exploit thing. Everything else was dirt standard. That's pretty cool. The games that I talk about that you can play, Naz, depending on editing, like people could load up a debug, inject all sorts of oxygen in the map, and then just cancel out the debug flag. PS4 Killjoy says, I get to go to Atlanta next month for a con. Yay me. Big Wave Days says, my hangar is the best terminal in the country. Do tell. Austin Airport floor, a terrible place to sleep. 1 out of 10. Oh. Funny enough, I saw someone make a gunk boiler about 11 months ago. Maybe you should watch it. I think I made a gunk boiler. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I made a gunk boiler. You did 11 months ago. Okay. It's just a hot petroleum boiler. I work on a private Falcon 2000. Just walk on the plane and leave. Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. I can't wait to see you tame the Niobium volcano. It's going to be... Not only am I going to have to tame the Niobium volcano,
Bobby!
I am also... We're going to have to set up some massive logistics from the home planetoid.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh! Oh. Oh, there it is. Good stretch. Good stretch. Chat, happy Sunday. Cheers. Pacu is the main food source. They had 400 plus Pacus. Pacus are a good one to spin up. It's still a lot of seeds, but if it's only 100 cycles... Aerith, hello. Yari, you still looking for your package? I'm sorry you can't find your package. Bet I'm on algae. Interesting. The broadcaster and the receiver only have 5 hexes. So why don't you send batteries to the colony since the home planet is so energy rich? Just send batteries to the colony. No, I don't want to spoil it. I already know what I am going to send to the colony. I'm going to try to make it work. We're going to see. It's going to be a dumpster fire. So you have to have planets within that range to send for help. Yeah, no, mine. So there's other ways to automate that. For instance, you could just figure out the math on planet A. So our home planetoid is what I'm going to do and just put it on a cycle sensor. Like once every cycle, send this amount. Pew! You know. You did say you were doing a full bionic colony at the start of the series. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's going to be this colony that we're about to do. That way, all I have to worry about is power. I don't have to worry about food, but I'm not 100% sure yet. When I get into the colony and I start looking around and trying to evaluate what would be the best setup, I take all that into account. Brandol, enjoy the rugby game. Good stuff. Echo plan. ONI God laughs. Yes. Tubop says, I'm so far behind on homework. Don't think I've logged the YouTube for a fortnight. In the weeks before that was really busy too. It's okay, Tubop. Life comes first. The original meteor thing just finished research or something, so I know it's doing stuff, but I can't go look at it. Will oops, only boops be more difficult than a dupe colony? Or is it just priority shift? No, it is just a shift. The reason why I'm thinking that is I think we're going to have plenty of power. Remember, all you really need for boops is power. They don't eat. And oxygen. So as long as you can provide oxygen and power, you don't have to worry about food. But typically, especially on these remote places, if you're able to provide oxygen, you can provide food because you have water, and water equals, food. So the volcano can provide a lot of power. Yes, it can. That's why I'm thinking. I think it's going to take, it's been a while since I've done a Niobium volcano. But I'm probably going to strap 3 turbines on it. Two Bob says only 3? Yes. Plus, you might need certain plants for recipes. What do you mean? For recipes? Oh, yeah, but you can always ship the seeds over. When will you be publishing the Niobium video? Sorry if I missed that. I'm not 100% sure yet. So tomorrow and Tuesday are recording days and editing days. So if everything goes right, that video will be out on Wednesday. Whether or not we get to the Niobium volcano, who knows? Because there's a lot of magma channels on that planetoid. So when we get there, we may realize, oh, dear goodness, this is going to be tough to even get to. Don't you have to do some vacuum hooju with a pitcher pump and an auto sweeper to tame a Niobium volcano? Nah. It's just a really powerful metal volcano. It is powerful. Would a door pump be too cheaty for you? Not really. Door pumps, I mean, the door does what the door does, right? Might get there and not have a way to get to the volcano for a while. Exactly, Otto. That's my exact point. And the planet has 100,000 lux, so solar is solid. It does have a lot of lux, but it's a, if I remember correctly, I haven't been there yet. I think it's a short or a narrow planetoid, so you don't have a lot of space to put solar panels. I mean, you already have a rocket. It's a skinny planet. Yeah, exactly. So you only have so many solar panels that you could put up there. Do you want to maybe do a classic Tony Advanced mesh tile tamer for Niobium? Nobody has done that on YouTube in a few years. I don't know. We might know it as a different name, Naz. I'm gonna Google mesh tile tamer. No, so you're talking about using, like, collecting it and then moving it over through, kind of like we use a magma. No, we are going to brute force this. I am going to figure it out. Yeah, I've never called those a mesh tile tamer. I don't know what I've called that. Yeah, no piping. I've done a few of those before too. I've done those with regular volcanoes. Yeah. No, I've done those before too. I can't remember with a project that I've done them on. Somebody would remember better than I do, but I used to always do my regular volcanoes like that. I've made many a petroleum boilers using the mesh trick. The picture that Kutai shared is an interesting design. I've not done one of those before. But I will leave that screeny open because I'm going to do some tests on a debug map before I attempt it when we eventually get to it on that planetoid. Mesh tiles teleporting solids, they do. See, there's so many problems with those two though, because if it gets too much, it can form a tile and just mess the whole thing up. But the idea is, let's go like this. Drawing. Ooh, drawing. Ooh, yes, drawing friend. The idea is, no. So you have mesh tiles here. I don't know how I'm going to make mesh tiles. We're just going to make them a little meshy. Mesh. It looks like Swiss cheese, I know. So even when you have a solid tile here and a solid tile here, let's say you have magma from a volcano and it's a liquid, so it goes through a mesh tile. Well, if it's sitting on the regular tile that's transferring and it lowers its temp enough to where it loses or it's going to form debris, well, the debris is shunted down through here. You need more mesh tile. And so then you can collect the debris and do all this all sorts of stuff. Yes. Naz is talking about putting it here. Otherwise it would go up. But that's sort of the way it works. What you've often seen is something like this. And then tiles like this. And what happens is over here is our normal steam turbine setup. But they'll drop magma through here. And then there's like a temperature shift plate on this tile. So it's transferring thermals with all of these. And so as soon as the liquid hits it, it forms into debris. And then that debris sits here. Well, since it's in the steam bath with all this other stuff, then the steam turbines that are here can take care of it. Julie, I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's an old school way of doing things. The problem is they've become very hinky. I don't know what's changed. It is something to do with the back end because those volcanoes used to work basically a magma dropper. The magma dropper volcano used to work excellently. But now they tend to break a lot. An idea for a speedrun: instead of first steal or first launch, go for pink gas. It must be a setup so that can be used to make methane and natural gas, not just breaking abyssalite. The Niobium volcano tamers I've seen all use the trick with the auto super and the pitcher pump inside of a vacuum. Yeah. And normally when something as popular as that means I won't do it. I'll do something different. I have a setup in a base game colony where I use the ability of sweepers to grab through diagonals to collect all the hot rocks and cool them off in the steam room covered with turbines. Yes, I've done that as well. They still do, says Newbie. Says I have 6 running on one planet right now. You're saying they still do work? And you have not seen them break? You're saying they're rock solid? I'm not saying they all break. I have had more problems with them as of late. I just saw Fungus making a Niobium tamer using liquid valves to limit the packet size dropping into the steam room. That's interesting. I'm assuming it had to be at 1 kilo or less than 1 kilo. That way it wouldn't convert. Are we finished fixing the sauna? Yes. Florida man, welcome back. Yeah, and then you're dropping it 1 kilo at a time, and that way it doesn't state change. That's a good idea too. When is the next Chaos Crusade? April 13th. April 13th is when we pull the next seed. April 12th. I'm looking at the wrong day. April 12th. I'm calling it up front. The sauna's gonna break. You're up to 5,900 tons of igneous rock. Very nice. Doma Dupe getting fancy apartments soon. We are building the apartments. I'm worried that we're gonna run out of materials though. I am worried because we're running out of ores. We still have a bunch of bathrooms to finish. I don't know. I don't know, chat. It's already 2. It's time to get the show on the road. And you know what that means. Well, some of you do. Now's the time to do something we like to call a roll call. We do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource, which is your time. So as a way of showing my appreciation for you spending that time with me and with the community, we like to do a roll call where I can give you a shout out and show you a little bit of the support and love that you've shown me. Field trip to second asteroid for material, possibly, Komorowski. Possibly. If you want to be included, all you gotta do is say something in chat. My bot will pick up your name, and yeah, then I'll get to give you the shout out that you deserve. Not only did Column say poop once again, she capitalized it. Is there any reprieve? Doma Dupe likes expensive gold-colored wallpaper, just saying. All right, beautiful people. Welcome, welcome one and all. Today is March 29th, 2026. We've got another fun-filled, just amazing, entertaining, auction not included stream coming to you. We're going to be trying to build more of the condominium. Maybe start on the Burger Bistro. Miss Panda Amanda, thank you for reminding me that I need to block the poop sticker. Thank you for showing everybody that there is in fact a poop sticker. Or at least we'll raise the price on it. That's what we'll do. We'll raise the price. Panda, you're undermining all my hard work panda campaigning. But it giggles. It's so disgusting. Oh. And joining us today for the fun-filled festivities are Miss Panda Manda, Auto 64852, Kutai Silver, Dex 3D, leader of the Council of Meeps, Silver Sphere RS, Queen Calero, PS4 Killjoy, Sixth Golem, Granny Bella, Wiza, Ladybug 159, Colton DS, Mosquito Fly 13, Black Cat Goddess, Pepper Doken, The Rose 2000, Hinola, C Grant, Jazzy 2, Janman 19, Grayman Walking, Nim 4409, Raising Kitten, Zoldaner Limu, Rykar 01, Mr. Rusty, Raindrop, Stomp 'em, Komorowski, Solar Bexus, Seafish 84, Pyroy Maniac, Luscious Lucian, Kinda Noobish 85, Akamos 88, Jade Falcon, Aerith Ninja, Two Bob Games, Little Bundle of Chaos, LaFay, Battlebird, Catriana, Creeper Trapper 321, Skiing Mike 1277, Doma Person, Baby Penguin 101, Swordfish and Awesome. How's it going, Swordfish? Hope you're doing well. Bezelbub 72, Jay Potato, the Ghost Ritter. I'm Tired, Florida Man 2023, Star Guardian, the Pandromeda, Unvalued Newt, you're so valued, Newt, Sin Lycan, Ducky's Chew, Chase Urifa 2, Pithica 42, WPG Banger, Chris TK, Carmike 0802, Golden Creations Hawaii, some guy that plays, and Kevin. Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna have a fantastic stream, but first we have to take a break. That way we can say adios to all of the ads. So we will take a quick stand-up stretch, grab some water, maybe some snackies for the stream. Maybe you want to do a puzzle. I don't know. And we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Much love. There's a chance that the puzzle thing is broken. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Much love. Look at this. 3 streams in a row? Man, these devs are knocking it out of the park. But I know you want to see it. You want to see it closer. Hold on. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Quick break. Blue chat. Are we ready? Wiza, if you're still out there, my game plan for Gleba is developing nicely. You're going to be excited. I just finished my, I guess we could call it a jumpstart Gleba base. And now I'm working on the main part. I'm having a blast with it. All right, we are not in max colonization. That is the pain. That is the YouTube series. We are going for the kids. I have a question for you in chat. What are people's alter egos and stage names? I'm not sure what you mean. What are people alter ego / stage name? I'm trying to get enough 235 for Kovarex. It takes forever. I think it goes quicker than what everybody says. It's only, what, 40 pieces? Just go do something else, and when you come back, your box will have your 40 pieces. Yours is Echo Ridge? I would say, if that's a thing, I would say mine is just Echo. My channel is Echo Ridge Gaming, which I've thought mercilessly trying to think of a different name. All of a sudden, I stopped liking the name as much. You know how that goes. This week, Echo is Beaver Lord. All right, where are we? Oh, music. Streamer, play that funky music. Beautiful. Okay. No, I still love Echo. I just don't like the Ridge Gaming. And trust me, I tried for just Echo Gaming. Or, I want to drop Echo. But when I was originally looking at names, I tried all the variations of Echo Gaming. But of course, they were all taken. Trainwreck. Love the name and the play on the spelling. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Still. Nisbet? Not yet. Not yet. We're still waiting for magical dupe number 58. Everything's looking good. We're doing just a cursory scan. We got some water. Something here. Just to make sure we're doing everything we're supposed to be. Before we start continuing with the major project. Why is it saying unavailable? Oh no. Oh no, not again! Oh, for the love of Pete. What did I do here? Power. There it is. Doesn't matter how much you think, the best content creator name is already taken. Manly badass hero. Okay. This is okay. This is why I had this wheel. Remember the emergency backup wheel? That was sitting right here. Time to put it back. This is out of gold, so let me do this and this. Get to running. That Transformer's playing Nellie's It's Getting Hot in Her. Of course, I thought we had taken care of this, but obviously not. It's still 120 something degrees here. I should probably just dig up the dirt. Oh, these are about to start overheating too. Like seriously, any day. You're telling me we don't have any gold amalgam in here? Do you have any iron ore? Do you have any iron ore? Bueller. Why would there be gunk down here? Somebody must have been vomiting. Okay, well this is not good. Let's go see if we can find some iron ore. Come over here. Nope, they can get through there. There we go. Just turn off the checkpoint? No, God, Nate. I'm not falling for that one. As soon as I do, I'm gonna get 30 dupes running in here. I tried YOLOing that like that in this earlier in this playthrough, and I was quickly reminded why not. How are we doing here with our buggies? 1,337 already. That is redonkulous. Hello? We don't have igneous rock to build ladders. Do you have sandstone? Yes. Yeah, it's suits. Our suits are not powered. So we aren't able to get down here. And so we're going to add an emergency manual generator so they can power the wheels just enough, or the suits just enough to go repair this stupid transform that's still broken. Nisbet? No, Nisbet. Some iron. I'm tempted to take the iron. But 12,000 calories is pretty good too. I'll take the iron. Yes, now run. And out, where are you going? No, that's not the priority. I literally put exclamations on this. All right, we're just going to deconstruct it. And then I will rebuild it out of steel. Do not mop that, because then you'll mop this and not be able to get there. Good job. Handled like a pro. Oh, so good that this is finally fixed. It just took a big enough room. That's it. We can rebuild it better, stronger. Okay. Now let's go. Ooh, can we get this all picked up, please? That's a lot of chlorine-inducing stuff. Here we are. Here we are. I need to open my obsidian to check our notes. The 6 million dupe colony. I was wondering if anybody get the reference. 18 levels of private bedrooms. Is that right? Yeah, it is right. It's a lot of dupes. It's a lot of dupes. Yes, I'm that old, says Rykar. This is all out of copper ore, which we're out of. There is some up in the space biome. So maybe this is where we go first. Alright, let's go up here and start digging. No time like the present. And we'll just go through here. Oh yeah, beautiful. Getting place for extra junk wouldn't be bad ideas. Getting a place for extra junk. I don't know what that means, Bella. Leaky old fissure spot melts the stress in skin right away. Echo, the pump next to the spawn is no longer necessary. The pump next to the spawn. Oh, this jobby that was getting all that hydrogen. What did happen to all? Did we transfer it in here? Nice. Still a little bit up there, but it's not a big deal. Uh-oh, trapped. Okay. Let's think about this, shall we? If only there were a way to dig through sand. Alright, let's check an eye on the copper ore. We have 17 tons now. And that's just from that little bit of digging. Let's make sure that we're not actually converting any of it right now. I mean, I'm out of... I got 7 tons, 8 tons of iron ore now. Yeah. It's gonna have to do. This is gonna be recreation rooms, right? I should probably also... Hello? Oh no, what happened now? It was another break. I do not understand. That's the second time this is broken. And I think it's only been this one, which means there's a functional problem. Like a problem with something that I did. I know, it's shocking. I wouldn't believe it either. 250, 450, 450. Automation is all in. No, it's got water. It keeps breaking the lock, and it shouldn't. This one has not broken. You said next time you're gonna put in insulated doors. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Just popping in to say we're moving today, so we'll be watching the VOD later. Mrs. Rad, give us an update when it's all said and done. Nope, that's a manual airlock. We're not doing great on reed fiber, which is one downfall of using the insulated doors. Oh, I think we're doing good enough. That one's fine too. Uh-oh, I heard a dum-dump. Ha ha ha! The same one becomes entombed. Because of course it did. Nope, somebody do it. We have no power. It's just a dig command. Killahu, thank you. At least one dupe cares. No, this one too. I didn't see you. How did we get... I want to know how that entombed there. I'm guessing it got hotter than 132. All right, where was I? Counting all of our copper. Do we get more vision up here? Yes, we did. Oh, look at this juicy honey pot right here. Yes, yes. Hopefully the little shovels won't come over to the side. Have we had any madness today? No. Minor madness. More broken buildings. Chat, I'm gonna lose my mind. It worked perfectly for so long. I've got another idea.
Pretty terrible.
I know. Yeah. Yeah. Boo yourself. Another trap dupe. Randall!
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water sucks.
Get it,
I told you so.
girl.
What did you tell me?
Get it, girl.
Thank you, Jen, man. No, it worked for multiple. It was working just fine. So now I'm going to cool down this area by using the water coming out of the natural gas generators. Thank you, Melky, for telling me I'm a good boy. I told you the sauna would break. Oh, yeah, you did. You did. So this is your fault. All right, I can get right there. Just need to do something like this, ridiculous. And then I can repair both of those. Oh, that'll make sour gas really quick if it gets down there. How do I avoid that? I just let it drop and only be one tile right there. That's how I do that. Okay. All right. If I would just let it pool in here, as soon as I open this up, petroleum falls, hits the hot igneous rock, and then chat laughs at me. There'll be no laughing at streamer today. Starvation? Really? Can we not just go eat? Calories, 978. Love gas. I wish it was my fault. That would mean I could maliciously influence your game. Maleficiously. Do it from below or bottom corner? I have to do it from above because I have to repair these. And I can't do that from the bottom. This will still work. I'm just going to do a little bit of that action.
Jarifa2 said British Yari is too distracted. Go vote on what you think will be in the blueprint. Will it be socks? Or maybe a painting of a river with loads of stones and forest? Who knows? Go vote. 20 minutes, loads of love.
What's got British Yari so distracted? Am I supposed to know this? $257 in here. Oh, the puzzle. Chat, the British Yari put up the prediction. You know what that means? Get in while the getting is good.
I'm in danger.
Oh, how did you do this? This is waiting for copper, which we are out of. There's no way we ate through all that copper ore. We have 10 tons. One, two. That's 3. Oh, this is polluted oxygen. You're gonna be fine anyways. Like, how did you even get up there? Wait, did your dupe stuck notification just spout out Ralph Wiggum? It's an exclamation danger. It's on like somewhat of a cooldown. I think it's 10 minutes, but chat likes to do it whenever we're in trouble because I'm often running my mouth talking. And so sometimes I just don't hear the dee-dee, you know, or the warning, the notification. No, Nisbet. All right, so we're good there. Are we good here yet? Yes. Back down here. Okay, so now we know this is 384 grams. Notice, oh, this is not the same. Why are you not the same? Well, this might be interesting. This might be interesting. We might get some pink gas here, folks. It's your time to shine. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Just a little bubble. This is made out of steel, so we do have the stuff to do it. But so let me just deconstruct. Oh, were you repairing? Okay, I don't have to deconstruct if you're actually going to repair it. Pink gas is hydrogen? What color is sour gas? That's what everybody loves. I'm pretty sure it's pink. They've always told me it's pink. Sour gas is purple? Then why have we always called it pink gas? That is extraordinarily confusing, chat. It's pink purple. You can't name two colors. Is there not a color for pink and purple mixed? It doesn't really matter if you can't see it anyways. I still like to be accurate in my descriptions. Magenta. Fuchsia. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and leave these little soft locks here. Then there's pink like salmon, then pink like pink. That reminds me, I can't remember who told the joke in one of our streams. Oh. Guess what, salmon? They named a color after you. Really? Is it silver and gray? Like my fins and scales? No, it's pink. Pink? Why is it pink? Ooh. It's so good. I think it might continue to do it until you get everything extra that you're trying to remove out of the dirty brick, because the line's pretty full and it's making it slow down to overheat. Well, maybe. But again, it went through multiple eruptions and it's not moving so slow. It's a 50-50 with this run. And you notice we've almost got it all gone and we still have 12 cycles. I'm thinking the addition of letting the polluted water drop on these tiles will hopefully cool all this down. Salmon meat is dyed pink to make it look more natural. I'm gonna need you to put natural in quotes. When you had it going through multiple eruptions without overheating, you weren't picking up the loose stuff? Yes, we were. I'm pretty sure we were. Wild salmon is pink due to its diet, says the queen. And Colton says salmon meat is not dyed. Cornflake was talking about the farm-grown salmon. Okay, where am I going? I'm not sure if brute forcing a Niobium volcano is going to work. I don't know either. I still got plenty of tests to do it. Plenty of tests. I know I've done it before, but it's been probably, I'm guessing 4 years, maybe longer, since I've tamed a Niobium volcano. It's been a long time. Okay, we're done here. We just got all that copper. How are we doing on copper now? It says 0 there, but then it says a different number in here. Copper ore, we're down to 3 tons. Let's go dig a hole. Ooh, we're running out of space. Oh, I see you. I see you. You're gonna be a problem. Been watching your Timberborn VODs. Feel obliged to inform you you can flip buildings. I think I figured that out. There's still more copper up here, but this is not a lot. But we've got to do what we've got to do. We can get there. And then I'll just start digging down. I suppose I don't have to do that. I could do the old 3s. Since this is all super temporary. They wouldn't be able to get back up there, but they can here. And yes, I'm sure there'll be plenty of O2 up here for them. And they're in suits, so it doesn't matter much. One, two, three. Watch out for Regolith, yeah. Of course. After all, safety is our #1 priority here on Echo Ridge Gaming. Hello? Okay, now I can do it there. That still works. That still works. Ish. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. One of the floor bits is Regolith. I thought I avoided it. This one right there. So, have you met Ted? That'll work. Woo. Why are they stuck? Oh, right here. Because some inconsiderate shovel puked up some Regolith. Nobody's starving. Get over yourselves. Well, we got all these hooked up. That's kind of nice. Oh, this is almost done. Or is done. That allows us to get in there, and I can start deconstructing all this. This should be more material back. I heard space puppies. Yes, the space puppies are up there. No, you're supposed to mop first. I guess it doesn't matter. It's just going over there. What is this? All steel? I will take it. What are you? Why are you still connected? Oh, because you're sourcing those. That's fine. I'll deconstruct up to that point, but I need to remember which one's which. Every time you say shovel, I hear Gald calling out Shova. I have no idea who that first person you said was. No, we are not playing. Have you met Ted? You see a dupe getting stuck already? Yes. That's kind of the risks of becoming a dupe here in this colony. Stargate. Ah, touche. trap. Did I remember to fix the oxygen projection? No. Why are you... Whoa! Apparently I had already butchered it. Don't worry about it. It's just Yari. No, I have not remembered to fix this. I do have the gold amalgam, though. Power.
Jarifa2 said 5 more minutes to vote.
Oh, you're gonna need to be bootstrapped. Think. And it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a whole thing. I'm sure I won't forget about it. Go get me my copper. Batteries, yeah, batteries are a good one. Above 0. Now keep repairing, please.
I might be lagging behind. Remember, it's just Yari is a great way to get some more ink.
Remember, it's just Yari is a great way to get... I have no... Look, chat. I don't... Sometimes I need more context, but I don't know what that means either. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You said, don't worry, it's just Yari.
Overloaded wire, yeah, it's going to overlap because it's being bootstrapped. Is it supposed to be down by 1? I don't think so. Maybe that's what I'm butchering. I'm supposed to be grading papers, but Echo went and mentioned the puzzle. I'm sorry, mosquito fly. Let me look at my old pictures. I don't think so. That could have been... Look. Odder things have happened before. No, it's in the right position. All right. It's sealed again. Above 250. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not a shine bug thing. I know that sounds like a cop-out, but it's not. Because when the game gets too many, like critters, for instance, bad things can happen. Like different frames skip, etc. etc. And Okrom says the hydrogen gas pump should be 1 tile lower in the SPOM. This is how I've always built them for years. Years and years. Uh-oh, ceiling collapse. Okay, that's an interesting one. Killahu, way to go. Well, we got our service breach. No, just dig that. Okay, now come down here. You dig this? No, no, no. No. Oh, you had to do it, didn't you? You had to do it. Why would you jump up? You could have just fallen. Okay, now go down. Whew. There we go. Is everything good now? Yes. Gas pump 1 tile lower. Bottom 2 tiles moved 1 tile down as well. You're saying this here? Yeah, I've just always done this. Nick, how's it going? And what's funny is this one has not broke. Little gassies there. Congrats on the good news. That was amazing to hear. Having a lazy day. Good for you. Ada? No, you're supposed to be a Nisbet. I'll grab the grilling booster though. There should be between the scents. Tile. Look. Chat's gonna have to accept that there are other ways to skin the kitty. I run them for 1,000 cycles and they never break. I know, Pyroy. It's the benefit of being a YouTuber. You should read my comments sometime. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. I think we're good. And we're getting more copper. Not here. No thanks, I like my brain. Yeah, exactly. Copper ore. 2,400. Does the connected planet have an ore volcano? I don't know. I don't think we've looked. Let's click the button, shall we? See, destination, it is Stinkola. And it has a copper volcano and a gold volcano. Ooh la la. No, not ore, but you know what I'm saying. You know what we're saying. Plus a cool slush geyser. All right. That will come in handy. We're almost there though. I don't need much more. Let's let all this off gas. Bad slime. Now we're definitely gonna get some dupe stuck. I like how they conveniently put a lot of this copper ore down at the bottom. I suppose it's the meteors that are adding all the regolith.
They're nice.
Very nice. Oh, very nice. Pyroid, thank you for the sticker. Maybe they'll do that in the right order. Yes, Jabos, that's what we're doing in our YouTube series. I have forever iron ore because of the Jabos. It makes them delicious. Jabos themselves are a little bit of a pain, but well worth it. I think we're just gonna go straight across here because of that. Oh, there's a big vein in here. Or the Regal Behemoth. I haven't done the Regal Behemoths to ground their crown. Grind their crown? Nope, that won't work.
Jarifa2 said little update. Yari would love a new tattoo. Thus, if the second planetoid needs exploring, he volunteers as tribute. Also, prediction has a mass of 257,537 echoes on the line.
It's a lot of echoes.
Thank you all for voting. Moi.
Thank you, Yari. 257,000 echoes up for grabs. Here we go. Kaplink. Did anybody untime out and hook realm? Yes, thank you. Do 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 do.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
It is a bright retro wall plant. I'm not even paying attention. I saw a moderator message. Bright retro wall plant, and it's gonna be buildings. Team buildings. Very nice. All right, we got those big dig commands going. I'm sure there'll only be some minor stickings. That should be enough copper to at least finish this out. So I suppose I should start. That's what we were doing. I was over here looking at the O2 because I was gonna start getting some oxygen over here. No images allowed? No, it's no links. The bot auto, unless you're a VIP, the bot doesn't like the links. So what happens is we just wait. You gotta ask for a permit is all. Say, hey, I wanted to post a picture of this or this. All right, so... Oop, free calories. I'll grab those. How are we doing, by the way? 270? It's not great. It's not shabby. All right, so we're going to take... I think we're just going to take these 2 lines. Maybe these 3 lines. Eventually, it's going to be all 6 lines. We need a lot more ranches. No, we're getting off the ranches because we have our beautiful slicksters. So let me just start with the 3. In fact, let me try to plan where they're coming in. Found a cute little ramen place nearby. Gonna have to give it a go. Give it a try next week. Oh. We don't really have any ramen places. If it ain't Baroque, don't fix it. There are many ways to peel an orange. I changed it due to feline cruelty. I like it. I like it. I normally say Pip. I don't know why I said Kitty this time. This is gonna get all sorts of wrecked, but it's okay. We will figure that out later. I just want to get some O2 in here to get the party started. This, you're gonna need extra right here. Won't I build the spawns closer to spawns? No, those are set it and forget it. The suit spawn might move because our suits are gonna move. Turtle, it's good to see you. Yeah, it's generally releasing oxygen still. It's fine. Try's trying to share the image of my spawn with the gas pump position. No, I know what you're talking about. That's just the way I've just always done it. And there's no flaw with my design versus your design, or the way you do it versus the way I do it. And the only reason, and I'm not being arrogant by saying that, I'm just, you know, it was a couple of weeks ago, someone came in and they were arguing, and I don't mean argument in the bad context. I mean it in the, like debate context. They were arguing about the difference between thermal conductivity and specific heat capacity. And they had a good argument. It was a decent argument. I just didn't think they were correct. But they were adamant that their understanding, they had ran tests, and that I was wrong, and all the lessons that I had been giving for years were wrong. Well, it was like a week or two later, they came back in and said, you know what, my experiments were wrong. I was wrong and you were right. So huge credit to that person. I can't remember their name, because they were able to admit, like, you know, they weren't correct. The point I'm trying to make is, when you have, especially on oxygen not included days, hundreds of people in chat, and everybody has a different way of doing things, okay? Ooh, let me lower that. Which is good. And I like that, that everybody has a different way of doing things. The problem becomes when everybody's like, no, your way is wrong and my way is right. Because then it's no longer, you know what I mean? You see the point I'm trying to get to. Maybe this one should go wider. Yeah, Pithica says, oh, and just because it's our game too. There's like 100 right ways to do everything in this game and 1,000 wrong ways. It was Pun Creates. Yes, Pun, to their credit, 100% came back in a couple weeks later, or a week later, was like, no, I was wrong. Do you know how rare that is in modern day society? Super rare. Super rare. I'm thinking maybe we gotta separate these into like large blocks. Like, how many levels do we have right now? Because I'm thinking like this one has to go way down here. Not just modern day society. Yeah, it's probably just human, the human condition. But I say all that to, it's not that I don't think that your design has credit, right? It makes sense why the pump down there might be beneficial. I can also tell you the reason why your idea has merit is because the way a gas pump actually pumps, it's in a cross formation. Here and here, or it's here and here. I think it's the left side. Let me check the point of interest. Yeah, I think it's the left side. So hypothetically, if this gas pump kept pumping past the 250, because it's sitting on this side, well, maybe this one got a little lower. And that's how it broke. I mean, it's hypothetically true that is what, and this would fix that. The problem is, this has worked consistently for tens of thousands of cycles for me, and it's only recently that this design started breaking. So, which makes me think back, okay, what have I done differently? Well, in the last couple of playthroughs, I've done Shinebug reactors. Right now, there's 1,378 critters in this. This drains down the sim. So what could have happened is maybe I accidentally skipped forward to where we did high speed and the automation didn't fire to the gas pump. I don't know. But I would rather sit here in this position and repair it every 50 cycles until I realize what exactly is the issue before just moving it to duct tape it, right? The real problem is the spawn. It had background tiles and the other didn't. Oh, Akimos. Oh, so sometimes I'm not trying to be, you know, dismissive of anybody's ideas. I like the fact that we have a community that can share ideas and that sort of stuff. How often do I want to do this? Why don't I just put them all down and then we can count, huh? I can't remember what's going here, but it's something. And of course that would break that like that. Of course it would. Maybe the real problem is the friends we made along the way. Yes, stop building. Just deconstruct now. I think the issue is that it's supposed to be a Hydra. Hail Hydra. You know what we forgot? We've been forgetting the natural tiles in some of these areas because this is supposed to be one nature reserve. I think you're right about the lag. I've only had problems with that position on a game that's lagging, but I have not with the pump lower. That's fair. And it makes sense why, too, because of the pump, the way it pumps. So it's hurting this tile right here. So it might even be beneficial for me to do this, right? Even though the gas is supposed to even out long before that happens. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Nisbet? Is it you? Hello? What's that British lady's name? Is it me you're looking for? Above 250. Adele. It's absolutely incredible to me that when British people sing, they sound American to me. Adele doesn't sound British when she sings. Isn't that a different song? But that song is Lionel Richie. I don't know. At this point, I'm just delirious. The Beatles sing in their accent. We actually got another regular dude, but this one's an Abe, not a Nisbet. Oh, that's right. Adele is hello from the other side. What did she say on the phone, though? Hello? I don't remember. I don't remember. Should we grab some puffs? No. Nisbet's waiting for the kitchen to be finished. Yes, that was Lionel Richie. Oh. Why didn't these go in? Okay, fine. Here we go. You have the interceptor, remember? Yes, what about it? I use hello song as an age test. If they finish with Elo's line, they are older. Lionel Richie is my age. Adele is young folks. Yeah, but Adele herself is a bit older, right? And I think, and I don't know how many of the younger kids are listening to Adele. I don't even know, like Little Chick and Sassy Chick love their music. I'm not sure if they'd be able to tell you who Adele is, especially Little Chick. Sassy Chick would probably know. That's too many on one, right? Yeah, we'll break it there. Oh, I still didn't do that right. Oh, that's a bummer. Time to rebuild all that. Ooh. Yeah, because the other side, when we bring the other ones, it doesn't matter. We're going to end up redoing this 16 times anyways. Yes, I said 16. We're building this all out of sandstone. That's not great. I specifically was meaning 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're supposed to be down here. I may have more hours in a couple colonies than Echo ever plays, but he is so much better at colony starts than I am, says Dex. The dupes are going to get tired of rebuilding the same gas lines, yes. As they should. They should have thought about that before they listened to me. That's a decent separation. For now. We'll have that one go up there, too. Alright, at least you get some oxygen in there. 30 dupes worth. Plus you figured, you know, dupes are going to be running around. It'll be fine. This isn't meant to be temporary. Well, I still have to bring another 3 lines in. So they're going to be, I'm basically going to remove a bunch of these to consolidate them. And so instead of splitting all these levels with 3, we'll be splitting them by 6 lines. All right. Next up on the agenda. Oh, are we already getting hydrogen in here? No, that's polluted oxygen. That's fine. Why don't you rebuild your spawns and run the O2 the right way? What is wrong with running longer lines? There's nothing wrong with that. Don't yuck my yum. What if I respond with darkness, my old friend? Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's a classic as well. Don't longer lines require more cycle calculation? Well, yeah. Anytime gas is moving, it does. What if I yum your yuck? Longer lines are a poor man's buffer tank, though. Wasn't the current spawn's temporary? No, this spawn up here is temporary. This one's temporary. Maybe we'll rebuild the spawns, okay? Nope, I'm not promising you anything, but I really liked how pretty these were. It was an interesting design. This one's up to 20 degrees, by the way. All right, where were we? 4 more cycles till this thing erupts again. It's down to 220. Come on, little liquids. Cool it off. What do we have it set to? 150? And 0. You can bet your bottom dollar that was a reset from the game, because I didn't set it to 0. That's for sure. Echo, I found your problem. The lines are all straight and logical. They're supposed to be... Cerudus? What? Cerudus? Is that really a word? And Kevin like... He surely didn't forget to set that. It doesn't come default to 0. There's no way I forgot to set that for this long. There is a bug in the game still that sometimes will reset these. And I have no idea what causes it, but I do know that is a confirmed bug. right. I think we have all the living quarters. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52, 56, 60. Perfect. That thermal sensor bug has broken many people's petroleum boilers, says Gray Man. Top 2 are missing a shower. Thank you. Oh, we still don't have enough copper ore? Hey, you gotta be kidding me here. Somewhere there's 2.5 tons, but it's the same 2.5 tons.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Yari?
Get it, girl.
It's always you
get it, girl.
disrespecting the water. And I don't understand why. That'll help. That's gonna unlock a lot. I was wondering why no one else got stuck. Yes, there is a game-breaking bug where they depict ribs and call it brisket. Hashtag brisket has no bones. A big vein above the hermit's house? Ooh, am I venting O2 right now? Kinda. We are kinda venting the O2. Even up here. Alright, alright. I don't know where we're gonna go with that, but we'll see. Nods! In with a 7. I appreciate you. You know you can click on the resources to see where they are? Yes. Like this. Go. Mechanical airlock made out of steel. That way they can't get through it. Private rooms, these dupes are getting a luxury life. Yeah, they are. Some of them have luxury barracks. Or they're going to be luxury barracks as soon as we add the rest of the stuff. We also need to count... How many levels was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't get that one little section in there. 106. This does not need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's gonna have to. It's gonna have to. So we're gonna go like that. I am gonna open these doors. Actually, there's no reason for me to open them yet. I'm gonna have to trap pips in there. For those of you who weren't here last week, we did install the wonderful natural tiles mod just to save us some time. We know of all the different ways to actually plant natural tiles. We just, in the interest of saving ourselves time and frustration, we are doing it like this. So I'm going to deconstruct these 4. That one turbine is not connected? Yes. I did not connect it because my theory is that I could tame a major volcano with 3 steam turbines. But we put the 4th in just in case I couldn't get the 3 to work. Oh, this one is surrounded by regolith. Very true. Let me go like... Well, they can't get there anyways. Even if they come through here, they still can't get down, so it's fine. But I put the doors in just because I wanted to block the air from coming out. Bold move, Cotton. Catriana said, I made natural tiles with the doors and tiles method and got it to work, but it was such a pita that I got the mod for future use. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we were able to do this with three steam turbines, so no need to connect the 4th. And on top of that, we got the aqua tuner cooling that igneous rock down. Nisbet? No. We do have some food though. Okay, there you go. Move out of the way. Move out of the... Okay. One more. Oh, no, apparently there's plenty more. Look. All right, I'm done messing with you guys. Hopefully we are not taking... Nope. Cancel the attack on the lums. Good. Good. Woo. Save the fish. I do have fish somewhere on this planetoid, right? Not that I could run fish right now anyways. All right, so that's there. Natural tiles still installed. Give me some dirt. Bink, 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 bink. This should be a part of the game, to be honest, though. Because it makes sense. It uses the resources. You have to have the resources. Oh, it's so ugly when it does that. How did I fix that last time? Oh, it's the separation of the zone is what somebody told me. So ugly. Yeah, biome borders. Did we really have two? I'll go up here. I'm not scared. I am not scared. It's gonna be, there's the door, so we'll try. Oh, I can't do that there. Put wallpaper behind them before you place them. Ooh, is that a trick? We're about to try out. PGTB! And with the 3 streams, this dirt just wants to be a star, don't judge. This is fine for now. We'll just go like this. All right. What else am I doing? Oh, look at all this copper. Hey, copper. How have I missed that for so long? And then above the hermit. Ooh, right here. Pro? You know it.
Jarifa2 said Echo is not scared.
Not scared.
Boo. Scary blueprint prediction going live while Yari fixes food. Get to voting. Echo Ridge love.
Thank you, Yari. The prediction is up. Get in while the getting is good. All right, here we go. No, Anglomo, I can't. It won't let me put a natural tile over by the back wall. So, any other ideas? Bink, 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 bink. We'll just go up here. I got pranked. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, we're just gonna do these blocks up here. I just kind of wanted them all to be the same ones. Different material, no drywall. But I want them to be dirt. 30 tons of copper ore right now. Who's starving? Dandy, just go eat. One. Oh, this is gonna be a huge PETA. Because this isn't gonna be like sealed off. I guess it is now, huh? I don't know what we were planning to do here, but one, two, three, four, five, six. So right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right here. And then up. Wherever we go from there. It stinks I couldn't get one more in there. Yep, because that would make it 122 tiles, which is too big. Not many calories for so many dupes. Yes. It's stable-ish. It's stable-ish. Stop dinking me. I wonder why they chose O to rotate. Like, R is research, but you could have easily chosen another one. O is just on the other side of the keyboard. All right, so now we have 106. 106. This will make another 106. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will make another 106. And who knows how far this is going to go up. Or is that it? Or did I still... Okay, I needed 18 private bedrooms, check. 6 luxury barracks, check. 1 hospital, 1 pharmacy. I think we're going to do... hospital, pharmacy. Rec room. Maintenance room. No, these are suits. These are suits. You know what? I don't have a great hall yet. Oh, that's because it's going upstairs. It's going in the Burger Bistro. We're not gonna do a, everybody has to eat once per cycle. So we are not gonna do the nature reserves in here. Please make Central Park in the center. Will you be setting door permissions? I don't want strangers pooping in my toilet. If you guys want to sit here and watch me set door permissions for an hour one day, I will set door permissions. Nature reserve for the boops? No, in a new update, the boops now also will go to the place to eat. Like a great hall or a mess hall to change out their batteries. So you don't have to separately account for the boops. But not once per cycle. It is once per cycle if you set it to once per cycle, right? No, because they don't have to change out the batteries as much. That's true. Where could we get... I could double up the boops. I mean, how much do those clankers really deserve?
I'm in danger.
Overheat damage? Oh. I'm just gonna let it go until we get this. Maybe that's the cure, but I still think it's gonna transfer the heat. Are you calling Rover a clanker? He is nothing like those primitive droids. Yeah, we're gonna make a utility room for the boops. These can go away as well. And I can even save on one of them. Because I can go 3 to a room now with the boobs. This is the way. And it'll allow me to restore some of this. Because this is 8 total. I can do 9. It's not helpful. I don't need 9. I need 8. This is 60. So of course it's an uneven number. Well, maybe not. It is 15. So I can go 7, 7. Okay, it's perfect. It's actually perfect. Oh, how do I do that? Well, I have all the boops right here. So it kind of makes sense to put their maintenance room right here. Three. Nope, not here. And these are all solos, so yeah, this is perfect. Not gonna need so many of these. We'll count afterwards. Because I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the luxury side boops, and then 8 on the non-luxury side. I can't get 4 in here. Oh, it's so close, chat. Look how miserably close it is. That would have been so much cleaner. Booty! How's it going, Booty? Chat, you have 10 minutes left of the prediction, and my goodness, where all this water come from? Why do we keep leaking everything everywhere? Please explain to me. This colony. Could I extend the wall? Yeah, but it looked like, nah. A Maya, but no Nisbet. Could you not move the door over just for those rooms? I mean, we could, but wouldn't that kill the feng shui? Extend the wall by 1, both sides, all the way up. Then we'd have this uneven sort of weirdness with the bathrooms. Did you mean Faulche? Bathroom plant? Bathroom plant is a interesting way to solve that, but I can't rebuild all this. Because, well, yeah, this is 8, so it would be great for 2 rooms of 4. I could save ourselves a lot of space. I could have the... I could have everybody in this bottom section. And they could have a joint bathroom. Exactly, Colton. Because this is what? 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, they're gonna be mad at me. And then I could just make this one side bigger. Right? That's okay. The bottom being a little thicker. Right, chat? Tell me it's okay. Or do I have to make the whole thing all the way up the same size? But we said a hotel should at least have somewhat private bathrooms. No. No. A thick bottom is always good, says PGTV. It kind of makes sense having a thicker bottom. And watch how much space we're going to be able to save. I got to keep track of the numbers, but... You missed some food corn I mentioned above. Food corn? Food corn. Food. Thick bottoms. Food coma imminent. Oh. Destroyed not one but 2 chicken burgers with a Coke. Chat. If you don't think that Booty couldn't put down 2 chicken burgers and a Coke, I'm here to tell you otherwise. There's a reason why they call him Booty. You know what I'm saying. I can even do... No, the suit room's gonna stay the same. I knew you'd love that. All right, so... These are all going away, which is going to be a great recapturing of the material. In fact, all that's going away. All right, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 rooms that are just going to be comfy beds. So it makes sense for those. And I'm going to put those over there. So we might want to do maintenance. I'm not a big guy, but I can eat 2 double Whoppers with cheese and a large fry and still be hungry 3 or 4 hours later. Not me. I do. Now, don't get me wrong. I currently do not have access to a good Burger King. My Burger King around here is just not good. But the Whopper, it might be the best fast food burger. It might be. Now, remember, we're talking strict fast food here. Don't start throwing me your gourmet burgers. Okay? We're talking fast food only in order to be entered into this competition. Better than Five Guys, in my opinion. But I wouldn't even say Five Guys is fast food. I wouldn't say Five Guys is better than fast food. I'd say it's in that weird quasi area. Like, would you consider Chipotle fast food? I don't know. I don't know. Catriana says, man, I prefer Wendy's. You know what, Catriana? They don't cut corners. Brian Matt says Five Guys requires a 720 or better credit score to eat there. It is stupid expensive. And they could make it a little cheaper because you don't need 14 pounds of fries with your order. Chipotle counts as fast food? I don't know. It seems like in a quasi area. All right, so I know this was gonna be maybe these two. No, because this is gonna be bathrooms. How many bathrooms can I get in there? Let's go. I mean, is this even too big? 64. No, it's perfect. It's perfect. Fast food requires a drive-through. Chipotle does not have them by default, says Brian. That's a good argument. In and out is anything but fast, says God Nate, was the response. That's a great response. Oh, and you know our potty people have to be watching each other. And some sinks. That's not correct. That's not correct either. Fast food suggests that you walk in, get your food fast, then walk out.
Less than 2 minutes to vote.
Thank you, Yari. Well, see, here's the deal. How about a New York hot dog stand? Is that considered a fast food restaurant? No, it's not. Right? It's a hot dog stand. There's got to be another layer somewhere in there for the likes of things like Five Guys, Chipotle. Insert that, you know. Maybe it's pricing. Maybe it's the pricing that is holding me up. Your Chili's has a drive-through? Oh my goodness. Where's my gunky thing? Gunky thing. Lubrication station. We should use lubrication stations. And say forget all that. Yeah, we're gonna use lubes. We're gonna use the lube. Oh, can I finally get rid of this water? I still have many theories of what I need to try. My local Chili's also has a drive-thru, but they're still not fast unless you order. Yeah, but Chili's is definitely not a fast food restaurant. What are you gonna do with all that gunk? All that gunk? All that gunk? Maybe we'll go through the pain of making a gunk boiler again. Chad has a theory to try too. Put a cooling loop on the oil biome. I am not putting a cooling loop on the oil biome. Okay? We've had this discussion. This is another thing that we've done 1,000 times. Just for some reason, they're boiling the water over this time. I don't know why yet. I'm gonna figure it out. All right. I needed 4 of these rooms. Maybe the gunk? No. Oh yeah, showers here. Okay, this is good.
Jarifa2 said 191,113 echoes on the line.
That's a lot of echoes.
And break soon. Puzzle is getting nice progress.
You're not finishing the... Oh dear goodness. Chat, that's a 2,000 piece puzzle. You're not supposed to be able to finish it in one stream. They are... I mean, look at this, chat. They're knocking it out of the park. I mean, it's great work. Absolutely great work. Boop. And we have prediction. It is a frilly leech undershirt, so it is still a tops or onesie, just like gloves are.
Sad you ignored my heart I made for you two.
I didn't see the heart. I don't. Oh, I did see it. He's got an arrow pointing it. Look at it. And Yari's sitting there. Like, make sure you look at it. That's good. That's good. All right, where are we? Tops, onesies, and gloves. There we go. Curses, fold again. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna copy this. I don't know if it's gonna use the blueprint. It probably will not. I'm gonna put the showers up here. And then I'm gonna have medicine. The lubrication stations here. Oh, that's not gonna work for me. There we go. And then we'll also have the, if I could ever find them, gunk things. Gunky. Utilities? No. I looked under here. I don't see it. Lubrication produces germs? No, it doesn't. The gunk extractor, I believe, does. Maybe? No. It doesn't say anything about germs. The gunk extractor does, says chat. Okay, what do we got here? 5? So I need a sink. Oddly enough. And we'll put a nice little plants right there. That'll be nice. Blueprint. Thank you. What have your boobs been up to? What do you mean, what have they been up to? There's more water. Glossy Dreco, you are a long way from home. Please go live in here. We still got to save up so much reed fiber. Because we also need, we need carpet. You hate that gunk sink placement? Hate's a strong word, buddy. It looks nice. You know when you're in the potty closet in a restaurant or something, the sink's off to the side, right? It's got the towels there, maybe a couple of sinks, and way over there are the potties. You don't want to be washing your hands right next to Carl, who's doing his business. Carl! Carl! Woohoo! Tobacconist, have a good one. I appreciate you coming out. All right, so that's there. Now I just need 4, and then 3, 3, and 2, which means I'm gonna have an extra room now. Because I said... These are still maintenance. But I only need 3, 3, and 2 for the boops. Oh, no, no, no. I only need 4 now for the... This is the boop side, I guess? No, we shouldn't regulate them like that. Maybe we do 2 of the recreation rooms right here. No, it would be good to have the boops separate, because then I don't have to worry about them shining their lights. I don't know. Boops keep the flesh bags awake, though, yeah. Nope, that's not it. Second verse, same as the first. Dupes need 4 bathrooms and 4 sinks, but boops need 4 gunk extractors and 1 sink. It's not great. I could do 3 and 3. Maybe if we do 3 and 3, that's what we'll do. We'll do 3 and 3. And then I'll just add another one. And I can't fit another lubrication station in here? Ew. Bed separated by 1 tile? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we're not making the bomb. We're gonna give them the oil. It was a snap decision that we made abruptly today. I messed it up. Separation between the sinks. We just talked about it. You don't want to be sitting next to Carl. Fecal matter floats in the air anyway, so if they use actual towels in the bathroom, you're using dirty towels. All right, so Brian said it doesn't work. It's gonna be all uneven Steven. Okay, that looks better. Am I buffering? Are 6 boops going to be all on break at the same time? Well, we have... Probably not. But we have 13. Imagine being a dupe here. Building a bed, deconstructing it, building it 1 tile further, deconstructing it, building it a level above, deconstructing it. Oh. Now, gunk or lubrication. Oh. Why do you forsake me? That's the reason why I only did 4 last time. I guess we can do a plant. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. And now I just need 2 more beds here. They are good. Now all I have to do is put some singles in here. I How many did I say? 13, right? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Uh-oh. What did I mess up? Oh, we only have 8 of those, right? No, we have 7 of those. So I don't even have to do that. Schedules. All right, let's count. I knew I was going to mess this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. 5. Plus 8 is 13. It's 4, 8, 13. Okay. So I only need 5 here. How am I gonna... I can get rid of a half a room? That kind of sucks. But I can at least move now 1 whole layer down. Why are you moved? Okay, you don't need to be moved. Boop. Was out doing yard work. Good stuff. What would I do in this random room? I don't know. Because the hermit is not going to be a boop. The Nisbet's not going to be a boop. So we have a total of 13 boops. That's all we're ever going to have. A massage parlor? Just doesn't seem in the right area. Maybe I move it up like this. That way it's close to these recreation rooms. So we got maintenance. Maintenance. Recreation room. Hospital, pharmacy, suits. I'm missing something. Boops have rights? Yeah, but according to the United Federation of Planets, they're kind of indiscriminate. You know, they go both ways of which aisle, you know, is data an android? Is he a living thing? I don't know. There is a DWU, not a BWU. Oh. All right. Okay, now that I've moved 2 of these, it means I can get rid of everything in here. I don't know what we're gonna do with this level now. And I think that should be everything. We have 13 total boobs. Plus 16 is 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 57, 58. Hermit is 59. So I could actually clear up another one of these rooms. but it'll be okay. Well, Mr. Echo Ridge Gaming, please report into HR. We're gonna have a talk here. So yeah, we got some plumbing to do here, but I think, therefore I am, we can start planning out where the Burger Bistro is going. The Hermit doesn't deserve the penthouse. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe we build the Hermit's bedroom into here.
Gatorade is better.
So then I could get rid of 2 levels.
Get it, girl.
Barracks for him. Oh, yeah, all right. That's actually probably a good point. It's probably time to take a break. Oh, it's a true pendiculate with the yawn. Cheers to you. And you had the golden sip of tea, the very last ish. All right. Let's go ahead and pause this. Let's go here for a second. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. When we get back, we are gonna, I guess, start planning out where the Burger Bistro is going. You know, like, I think we're ready. You didn't know it was gonna be a kitchen episode, did you? All right, chat, remember this is gonna be a longer break, so make sure you stand up, stretch, grab a nice snack, maybe walk around for a minute. Have you taken your, if you're daily med takers, have you taken your meds? Have you folded the laundry? Have you changed over the laundry? I don't know. All right, beautiful people, we will be right back.
Jarifa2 said while Echo is puzzling and we are breaking, Yari needs to go and wash up. While we all do that, sit back, think, and then place your bets on what item you think will win the race to the printing pod. Will it be sock? Will it be paintings? No one knows for shizzle. Peace out, and I'll see y'all when I'm washed up. 30 minutes this time, lovely chatters.
Hello, chat. How are you? Are we ready? Did everybody have a good break? I need a snack list. Let me know what the snacks were today. I had a beef and cheese stick. Well, pepperoni and cheese stick. That's it. I had a larger brunch. Cheez-Its. Very nice. We're good here. I don't know if I want to wire everything up yet. Ham Sammy? Oh. You know I like a ham Sammy. No snacks, painting my nails? That means you're the snack, Black Cat. Homemade burgers in honor of your burger bistro. I like it. Just hopping in to say hi, packing up the moving van. Good stuff, Mr. Rod. Take plenty of breaks, drink all the water. Did Turtle tell you about Flagotron? Yes, Turtle hasn't stopped talking about Flagotron. We're not going to be playing Flagotron. What if... Hear me out. Flagotron. Hello, Eva. How are you? What if the Great Hall Burger Bistro was here, but the farm for the bistro was up here? How does that strike you? Because remember, we're gonna need... Oh, we need so much. We're gonna need an entire level of sleet wheat. We're going to need lettuce. It's a game you'd 100% enjoy. I don't know. A spicy California roll, very nice. I like Philly rolls. I'm okay, thanks. Enjoying some ONI stream with you as the star right now. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Have I heard of a beef... Colton, you ought to be timed out from that. You can tell I'm getting a little hungry, and you're just gonna throw a beef and cheddar up in here? You're just gonna willy-nilly start making people salivate about beef and cheddars? One does not just merely drop a beef and cheddar into chat. That is rude, uncalled for, unnecessary.
Beef and cheddar? Wait, you don't have beef and cheddars?
Huh? No beef and cheddar? It's okay. It's okay. Oh. I like Philadelphia rolls too, but my local place doesn't do it, unfortunately. Ah, that does stink. I think that's the plan. This is gonna be like the penthouse something. What are we gonna do with these rooms now, though? Was I missing anything else out of my list? I don't think so. Maybe it's in more recreation rooms? No, we've already got 2.5 recreation rooms down here. Maybe it's like the arcade. Or, oh, this is even better. This is even better. Chat's gonna yell at me, but this is even better. We'll put an intermediary tea station down here, but there's no recreation room here. Recreations are up in the Burger Bistro. I thought it was a Dave & Buster's, exactly. Exactly. So this needs to go away here. Because this will be one room. This will be another room. What about using the POI mode for more decoration buildings? I am open to that suggestion because I would love to put like some of these office plants in there. Are we talking about a piece of beef with cheddar? Or is it a sandwich of some kind? It's a sandwich. It's a sandwich by a place called Arby's. Dex has already given you the description. It's got a creamy cheese, like a cheese sauce. It's delicious. All right, so I did one there. The other one's going to be here. Oh, that can stay. You missed one vent tile in the middle. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. I mean, it's entirely possible that I did. $4:24 today. Friday was 4:20. Was it 4:20 exact? Because I think
Silver Scape said you lost frames again. In case you want to check it, do you want to know when this happens?
yes. Yes, Friday it was 4:20. Was it 4:20 in the exact? Because I think I was just making a joke about 4:20, right? I'm gonna start a new Obsidian list. Outages or drops. Man, we were going so many weeks without a single drop. All right. So we're gonna say this one was definitely 4:24 on 3:29. Sorry. All right, so here's the arcade. I don't know what we do with all this. Oh, maybe it comes up in the shape of a burger bun right here. So these are kind of like the great halls. And then it'll come up in the shape of a burger. These will be glass, because this is all penthousey stuff. I'm gonna need more glass. Airflow tile, okay. Right here. Bink. Bink. Still says great halls. They are banquet halls now. If we have a banquet hall, we may not have banquet halls. I believe you need to have wood to make the banquet hall, right? Speaking of which, we haven't done research in a while. Where's the banquet hall? Or plywood, yeah. Where's the table? Way down. Why wouldn't it be at food? It's with decor? Well, that doesn't make any sense. There it is right there. We do already have it. Communal table. Let's do catch up on some of this stuff. All right, so rec rooms, great hall, communal halls, burger top dome. Okay, which means this is the. It'd probably be better to make it this area. Well, I suppose, let me figure out, because there's a possibility that I can fit the lettuce and the sleetweed in here. And we need bread. Do we need bread? Nisbet? No Nisbet. Mirthleaf, though. Those are actually going to come in handy. Frosty burgers. All right, so I'm going to need frost buns, which takes sleet wheat. And then I need meat and lettuce. So I do not need bread. All right, let's do this. It's time.
It is now time for Stream Math.
I think the freezer and the cooking station should be in the top button. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try to make it happen. We got all this space. And sleet wheat and that sort of stuff goes a long way. We just need sleet wheat and lettuce. The question is, can I separate them enough on the thermals? Minus 55 to 5 for sleet wheat. Come on, come on, come on. 22 to 5. So they're gonna have to be separated thermally. That's gonna be a pain in the tuchus. That's gonna be problematic. The Mega Frond. The Mega Frond is still a cold boy though. $45 to $15 would be a little bit better. Do I have enough chlorine? I don't think I have enough chlorine. I have one chlorine gas vent. Where are you? Let's say it averages 100 grams per second. That's only enough to feed like 2 megafrons. They're thirsty boys. No, 1 megafron at 90 grams per second. Yeah, I have a vent, but the vent's only enough to support like 1, maybe 2 megafrons. It's just not enough. Radiation vomiting. Roku! Why are you standing there? Okay, what we're gonna do is... What we're gonna do with all that is I'm gonna move this one over here. And we're gonna deconstruct this. Why are you hanging out up here? Now they should have no reason. Okay. All right, so we have the calculator up. I know we have the calculator up still because we have to do the math. We've already figured out... Well, I thought we had. Apparently that math is gone. Let's go... Where's my calculator? Kaplawi, right here. And then start looking some stuff up. It would be helpful if I had a gas range, just to use as an example. because we're feeding 57 dupes. We're just gonna round up to 60, and that's good numbers for Frosty Burgers, because Frosty Burgers are 6,000 calories per, which means I need 10 Frosty Burgers. So all of our math is based on... Don't do that, you stupid save. Yep, 6,000 calories. In order to get the 6,000 calories, I am going to need 4,000 calories worth of barbecue. Times 10, 40,000 calories worth of barbecue. All right, so let's me start writing this. 40... barbecue. And how much does that take of meat? Where are you? I swear this was the Slickster math. It was, but I can't remember what it was, and for some reason it's not written down. 32,000 calories of meat. Meat. That's per cycle. Is that right? Yes. That's scary. All right, Slickster math. Where is my... I probably deleted it. Where are you? Slicksters. Let's just open it here. Let me see if I can do this math. Your reproduction, 17% per cycle. So out of your 95 cycles of breeding, divided by 17% means you're gonna lay 5.58 eggs during your lifetime. One of those has to replace that Slickster. So we have 4.48, so we have 4.58 eggs every 100 cycles. Let's do the math on first the meat. So that's 3,200 calories per egg of just meat. 3,200 calories is 14,656 calories of meat every 100 cycles. So divide that by 100 cycles. Yep, it is 4 eggs because you can't lay a half an egg. Yep, so you're absolutely right. So we're gonna say 4. No, go back. 4 times 3,200. 12,800 calories per 100 every 100 cycles. It's 128 calories per cycle times 8 Slicksters per ranch. And I have 6 ranches. That's 6,000 calories worth of meat per cycle. This is not correct. Where did I go wrong? No, yeah, this is not correct. Let me think about this. All right, so I have 4 eggs coming out of that Slickster. Each egg is going to give me 3,200 calories worth of meat. You think I had other critters supplementing? Yeah, they can't supplement by that much. I need 32,000 calories worth of meat every cycle. Is it not 5 eggs? The last Slickster replaced still drops meat? Yes, that's true. It's not going to get us there, but... $3,200 calories, 16,000 calories per Slickster, times 8 Slicksters. The math isn't right because the reason why I know this math isn't right is because one ranch is supposed to be enough for 5.5 duplicants. It's the same as the hatch math. I'm butchering something here because when I divide this by 1,000 or by 100 cycles, that's only 1,280. Did you take the boops out of your math? No, I have not. That's a good point too. But Deck says it's per ranch. I understand, but this still can't be correct. Normally, one ranch is enough to support 5.5 duplicants. And I am just not seeing what I'm doing wrong. Unless my Slickster math is old and out of date. But hatches, no, because hatches drop 3,200 as well. Yeah, it's the same math. What am I doing wrong? Uh, 100 cycles. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong. Let me back up. They lay an egg every 17%. So 100% divided by 17, 5.88. So that was one mistake I made because I got 5.58 because I did it by 95 cycles. This is 100%, not 100 cycles. It's still not going to be that big of a difference. So we can count the 5.88. Times 3,200 calories is 18,000. No, I know it's over 95 cycles because it only does that, but it's 100%. I know I have to figure it out from my brain because I know one ranch gives me enough for 5.5 dupes, and I just don't remember why. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. They don't lay 5.88 eggs. They lay an egg every 5.88 cycles. Okay, now I'm there again. So then I take the 95 and I divide it by 5 because 95 cycles of adult breeding divided by 5.88 cycles between eggs gives me a total amount of eggs of 16.15. Whew. You can't have 16.15 eggs, but you do get 16 eggs. And you can multiply that times 3,200 is 51,200 calories per slickster. My goodness, it's been a while since we've done this math. That is within every 100 cycles. So when you divide that, come on, divide that by 100 cycles. Nope, that's not right either. No, it's not 100 divided by 17. Because each slickster is not giving me per cycle that much. Yes, yes it is. Watch, baby. Stop doing that, calculator. All right, so we have our... Why did I have 5 up here? Oh, because I'm not in my right thing. So I have 16 eggs per slickster. Each egg is going to give me 3,200 calories. For a total of 51,200. Divide that by 100 cycles. You get 512. You times that by 8, and it's 4,000 calories worth of meat. Well, when you take that and you turn it into barbecue is where we get our about 5.5 dupes per. So this is per ranch, and I can multiply this times 6 ranches. That's 24,000 calories worth of meat. Whew. You found a beef and cheddar hype emote. You made a beef and cheddar hype emote. Nicely done, Kevin. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, so we're getting 24,000 calories from the slicksters. 24,576 calories from the slicksters, but I don't actually need that many because we have 13 boops. So if we take, let's say, 60 duplicants minus 13 means only 47 duplicants are eating. Divided by that by 6,000 calories per hold on. 47,000 calories being consumed every day divided by 6,000 calories per Frosty Burger is enough for 7.83. So we're going to do 8 Frosty Burgers. That took me entirely too long to make. Really? Really? I'm guessing, I'm completely hypothetical, that you went to the AI place. You said, make me an icon or make me an emote that said beef and cheddar hype. And then you, which it turned out well, and it's making me awfully hungry. I don't know about personifying the beef and cheddar though, because remember, I want to put that thing in my mouth and I don't want to kill the happy little sandwich. Are you telling me the dupes only get 1/6 of a burger a day? Yes, that is true. Because the burger is 6,000 calories. It's a big beefy burger. Ooh, 6,000 calories. I wonder if stream math would generate engagement as a YouTube short. That's a good question. That is a good theory. So if I only need 8 Frosty Burgers, 8 times 6,000, or no, that means I only need, where's my grill? Nope. I only need 32,000 calories worth of meat. No, I just did that. I only need 32,000 calories of barbecue. There it is. And if I only need 32,000 calories worth of barbecue, that is 8 times 3,200 is 25,600 calories of meat. Well, we are already getting 24,576 from just the Slicksters, so it's going to be plenty of calories considering we're also adding in Drecos and probably a small hatch ranch forever. Reject all that. I'll take some brine. Okay, so we know we're good on meat. Now let's do the frost buns. To get our frost buns, let's go back here. We need 8 frost burgers. 8 frost burgers is 8 frost buns. It lines up 1 to 1 there. 8 frost buns, 1,200 calories. So I need 8 times 1,200, 9,600 calories of frost buns. And when we look up our sleet wheat, we get 1 unit per cycle, 18, I can't remember, it takes 3. But the domestication is 8. So that is 18 sleet wheats. For 1. So I need 18 times 3. I need 54 sleet wheat plants if they are not being fertilized. And can I afford the fertilization if I drop all of these? Because you'll notice we're not getting a lot. Can I stick a wormy worm in a sleet wheat ranch? Chat, where's the worm? Chat, what'd you do with the worm? They're all gone? Ate it. Because then we could get the worm bonus. Grub, grub. Why didn't they lay another egg? They comfortable down to 10 degrees, so that probably wouldn't be smart putting a grub grub in there. Are we done with math? Not yet, unfortunately. All right, so I have 54 sleet wheats. I can probably get away with 27 because if we fertilize them. So 27 sleet wheat plants.
Bobby!
27 sleet
Water
wheats.
sucks. Gatorade is better.
Fertilize.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Okay. 27 sleet wheats. That's a big number. I can fit that in one ranch though. Okay. All right. All right. Last ingredient is the lettuce. We need 3,200 calories of lettuce per cycle. Why do we need 32? Because remember, we need 8 Frosty Burgers per cycle. So 400 or 3,200 calories of lettuce. And you're gonna make me go up here to water weed. Now this, oh, it's gonna take bleach stone. Oh, sweet jeez. Where am I gonna get bleach stone, chat? I'm gonna pretend like this is not gonna be a problem. It's not gonna be a problem. It's gonna be fine. I can't do the dartles. I don't have the chlorine to support the dartles. These are going to give me 4,800 calories every 12 cycles. So that's 400 calories per cycle. So I need 8 lettuce plants. That's not too bad. 8 water weeds. Which means I need 4 kilos worth of bleach stone. All right. Okay, 4 kilos. We do have gold. We do have salt. So the bleach stone hopper, yes, might be the way. I have not unlocked the bleach stone hopper. Bleach stone hopper. Bleach stone hopper. Takes salt, 500 grams of gold, and I get 10 kilos worth of bleach stone, which is more than, yeah, this is gonna be cake. We can do this. I mean, right now I'm sitting with 5 tons of bleach stone. All right, so that's good. So now I know I need 8 water weeds and 27 sleet wheat. So I'm thinking the sleet wheat goes here. Water weeds. What else would have to be up here? The bleach stone hopper. The bleach stone hopper and stuff can be next to the water weeds. How am I gonna make it to where the bleach stone's not off-gassing? Yeah, I saw you, Jorge. Guess what? We're turning your entire location into a burger restaurant. What's my favorite critter, Puff or a wet slug? Oh, the wet slug is... it's pretty evil. The puffs now are okay in my book. Because they can now be automated. Let it off gas and put Megaphron there. It's still not gonna... it's not enough to support it. The only reason I know this is because I tried supporting Megaphron in our last colony. What was... I can't remember what the playthrough was. They drink chlorine. Oh, to get rid of it? Yeah. That's not a bad idea. So I'm gonna just plant one. And then what's this gonna be? This is gonna be cooking. And then what's this area gonna be? I don't know, but I need a liquid glass setup, please. Where are we gonna put it, huh? Maybe up here? We're getting started. Refinement is your assignment. I haven't even unlocked the glass thing yet. Glass thing. Okay, right there is next. Silver Sphere, have a good one. I appreciate you coming by. How am I gonna build? It's just gonna be an oval. But I wanted it made of glass. How much diamond do I have? I only have 5 tons. That's only 55 tiles worth. So that's not enough. And then I was gonna make these glass up here. Oh, I know what you guys can start doing. You're gonna need to do all the sweeps. That doesn't go there, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is that off? Oh, I guess it's just my brain. Window tiles can use amber for some reason? Oh, that's new. Definitely didn't expect that. Did we have a Nisbet sighting? Nisbet? No. Ice! Where am I gonna put that ice? Give it to me! I can't grab it. Did they pick it up already? Oh no. Oh. There it is right there. There, it's in that pile somewhere. I need to mop that up soon. Or sweep that up. Alright, so we're almost done with that research. I don't know how this kitchen's gonna look yet. We'll just get this out of the way. Not sure. I probably don't need 2 great halls. Might probably get away with 1. No, it's fine. It's fine. Instead of a blueprint prediction, we should have a Nisbet prediction. That's pretty good. Also gonna go sweep all this. I need to get a carbon dioxide sink in here. So I'll actually start with that while we wait for the gas forge. It's just gonna be the standard gas pump solution. that you've seen me do 100 times. Automation, gas element sensor. Knot gate. Filter gate. Bam. Gonna need some power over in this hibby bibby. Which one's available? What are you doing? You've got one pump. You got that gas. Oh no, I was gonna put some stuff over here. Of course, that's not connected yet, so I'm not gonna do that for now. For now, I'll just do this. Oh, is that too hot? No. 58 dupes is more than one pump? Really? Oh, where's the bio thing? Under duplicate, isn't it? Here we go. In here somewhere. It's been a long time since I've seen it. There it is. 2,000 milligrams. So that's 2 grams per duplicate per second. So that's 100 grams. 120 grams. One pump is plenty. Plenty. Some lead wiring here. That never hurt anybody, right? You are gonna go all the... Ooh, no. Let's try to make this pretty. Actually, no. You can go right up the service shaft. Yeah, you can. This is definitely a job for the service shaft. Man, this is gonna have to keep going up, though. Gas pump. Still with the sandstone? I'll get it up as far as we can. And I'll put that there. That should dissipate enough of it. We'll see. Get to working while I go build a glass forge. Thank you. That So help me if you haven't finished by the time I get back. There'll be hell to pay. You know what we can also do? We can power the soda fountains using the exhaling of all the dupes. Looks cold up there. Any the CO2 turns to liquid? It could be, yeah.
Whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, we can't. He's a pig.
He's a pig.
Out. He is a spider pig.
He doesn't have opposable thumbs. Opposable? Oh. To be able to swing. So there's no swinging for the spider pig. Kiki! How was it? Tell me the good stuff. Did you have fun? How you feeling? You feeling okay, buddy? Glass thing. Do you overheat? Yes, you do. You need to be made out of ceramic. And then you're gonna have a cutesy little thing right here. Yeah, you are. You have a little metal tile right here. Shade? I'm just gonna not say hi to you. That's how we're gonna work out that problem. I had a blast. My feet are still killing me. Give me what was the best exhibit? Tell me something remarkable. This will need to have some sand. You ignore me no, I don't. That's not true. All right, so, oh, this is made out of lead. That's not smart. Oh, no overheat temp? Ah, that's cute. Building melted. Oh, our ice. All right, so automation. Send out a green signal. When you are full, you want to flip it in a not. When you're not, there we go. Sends out a green signal when full. We're going to flip it to red, which is going to turn the glass forge off. And I'm going to say at all times, I want 5 tons of glass. You are going to give me 5 tons of sand. You are going to hopefully be able to squeeze up there somewhere. What if I just did a small one? I wish there was a baby auto sweeper. Actually, I don't even think I have to do that. You know what I mean? Like maybe one with reduced range. Yeah, that won't work. It's gonna have to go here.
I'm in danger.
Made a mess? What do you mean? What do you mean in danger? Peeing everywhere? We're full again. Mm-hmm. 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 I had not seen a peeing everywhere yet. Where are you going to get the copper? Trapped. Oh! You've been trapped for a long time. Nope, you need to come down here in anticipation of you not being trapped. Woo. Okay, made a mess. Yes. That's why somebody peed. Because they were trapped. And they... Where are you going? Well, aren't you a silly, stupid head? You can get home from there, right? Yes. Why am I still yellowed? That's hilarious. This one was the high priority, but they finished this one first. Yeah, we still had plenty of room in here, too. I just need to be ready at the suit place. Yep. Yep. That tracks. All right, where are we now? Giggity, giggity. Meow. Brain. Here we are. Shipping, auto sweeper, one that doesn't actually melt. Should you be your own circuit? Yeah, that'll work. Can we not use mesh tile? Nope. Bing Pink, pink. No, stop it. trying to control dupes is like trying to herd ADHD kittens. Well played. Well played. Alright, you're gonna go there. Sure, we'll give you some there, except that's not... We'll do gold for here. I just heard a deep deep again. Another trapping. What? How? I could have sworn we did this. At least I heard it that time. And now that I know you're here, we can go up higher. Higher and higher. Let's check some thermals. Minus 26, minus 53 is the coldest. It's gonna be close. Not liquid carbon. Minus 48. I think we're just gonna roll with it. We'll see how it does. Building melted. Another temperature shift plate. No, Nisbet. More Draco eggs. I do want to keep going on research because the sooner I can get rid of this thing, the better off we'll be. Oh, what's next? What's next? What's next? Still back with the glass forge, aren't I? No liquid output? Yes, yes. Absolutely, absolutely. CO2 should be fine as long as it stays moving. Yeah, the spot that got below minus 48 was not very big. So I'm not too concerned about it. This sucks so bad. Alright, we're just giving it a little bit of oxygen, right? Like, it's not a big deal. Wow, you are horrible. This is why boops are bad. This whole time they've been trying to deconstruct one gas vent. That'll be a little bit better. Brilliant. What's next? Arms. Now that I have glass going. Oh, I haven't put the glass thingy on forever yet. No, I know the top one's not getting there. It's going around. We'll just put it on forever. Make sure we get satisfactory work. Very nice. Very nice. I'll put this on a priority 1, so the dupes would rather do something else other than pick up the glass that the auto shipper can do. When doing the liquid output for glass forge, what type of piping do you recommend? Because mine keeps melting. Mine's never melted. Are you putting yours in a forge? Or in a sauna? Because my pipes are made out of granite, but they're insulated. It keeps melting no matter what you do. That's odd. I would understand if it was not in a sauna. Cold biome for a slap start glass. Yeah, okay, that's why. Because there's no active cooling on it. Need some deodorizers in the condo? Yeah, you're not wrong. We'll just start putting some of these down. This is a lot. I mean, it's everywhere. Just vacuum it. Well, the other thing is the dupes would eventually breathe it. I'm gonna make this super quick, fast, and dirty. Just pepper them out everywhere. Well, that's the thing. You can't just pepper them out everywhere because they only go 3 tiles high. And so if you have polluted oxygen stuck up here, that one guy's not going to get it. That is definitely not what I was asking for. There we go. So we agree dome top, huh? This is gonna take some fiddling. What about every 3 we go in 1? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Don't change the diamond. Why can't we queue things up even if we don't have the material? Isn't that obnoxious? Why did you put showers in the boop condo? I don't think boop shower. This is not the boop condo. This is the barracks dupes. This whole colony was started because of a charity week we did in last December. And you could, I want to say, what was it? $25 to get your dupe in the colony, and all this was raised for charity, and then 50 and you got a private bedroom or something. I don't remember the exact prices, but we did very well. That's the reason why we have 60, we're gonna have 60 dupes in here. Laura Lee says Rimworld lets me queue things. Just let me do what I want. Why aren't we making more glass? You should be churning that out because it's 15 kilos per. It's gonna be a minute. Overheating? What in the hell? Where did this it had to be sulfur we picked up? Whatever. Oh, and it messed up my lock? Oh, it's staying there too. Oh my goodness. It had to be like, that's a lot of sulfur. It's impossible to click this way through it. We're just gonna deal with it. Did any sulfur get in the petroleum line? No. I wouldn't think. Uh-oh, why don't you have power? Oh, that's why. No from the Slickster's pump? It's $25 for a name on the wall, $50 for a dupe, $100 for a luxury. I've been binging the VOD. Good stuff, Doff. I appreciate the update. It looked green. It's liquid sulfur. Where did it come from over here? It's not even hot enough to melt sulfur up here. Now it will have a chance of going in the line. Okay, this is okay. Yeah, the priority 0 would work. Only because it, for some reason, lets you keep going, but... Alright, so here we go. Everyone loves the unexpected vat of liquid sulfur. I just want to know where it came from. I guess I can get rid of this right now. It had to be on this extra line, but... It's hilarious that we're still working through this backstock. Okay. Yeah, you did. Hello? The Nunamoose is stuck. This is not a drill. Alright, I do not want you to mop right there. That way you can get that. I do not want you to mop right there. Right there. Or there. There. Nope, one more. Thank you. You've all been fabulous. Only petroleum now. You'd think they'd realize, hey, I'm gonna finish this building, this tile from down here. My head's gonna be stuck in it. Yes. A liquid sulfur geyser spawned in my frozen core on my current run. Easiest tame of my life. That is nice. That is nice. Good for you. Alright, power back on-ish. Now, where am I gonna dump it? I'll dump it right here. Liquid sulfur. Nisbet, is that you, dear? No. An extreme digging booster. Oh, we also have a blueprint ready. Blueprint ready. Perfect timing on the drums, too. Chat, good news, it's not socks. But it is basic purple shoes. Bottoms and footwear. Let's do a couple of round robins. I don't think that's... A couple of... Quickie... Something quick. Prediction. Start a prediction. What's in the blueprint? You have 5 minutes. Boom. I earned back the echoes I lost earlier today. I've thought about renaming the echoes to chaos, but the problem is the plural of chaos is chaos. I have 117,000 chaos. It just... I've been thinking on it. Okay. Oh, so it's... No, that's not correct. So 3 up. So it's total of 4. That is not angling quick enough. So let's get rid of that. We're gonna have to be... It's gonna have to be sharper. I can tell you what, let's make the midpoint might be easier. I'm losing the echoes I've won today, says Pepper Dogan. I love it when plurals are the same as singulars. Pieces of chaos? Chaoses. Oh, this is not going to have a middle, so I guess it's going to be here. 18 and 18. There's the top of our dome. So let's say it goes wide. You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Clay, can we get a couple more features? Quality of life-ish? You know, the... Yeah, not even Priority Zero's let me do it today. It did it in my last video. Like, I was able to... Oh, you know what I can do? I can do snapshots. So I'll just put these like here. 2? I don't think 2 is going to be long enough. Let's try 3. And that will go like this, and then I can go. That does not feel the good. Maybe longer? Maybe 4? You need different numbers for each level. I'm sure there's a mathematic equation for this too. This is kind of Burger Bunny. And that's a much gentler slope. Because if I did it one more, it actually lines up perfect. And then I just go straight up. It'll kind of look domey. Payday, is that the actual math? Stop it. Over 4, down 1. Yeah, that's what we did. Look, over 4, down 1. Over 4, down 1. Three, it made it look too sharp. I have a website that I use for Minecraft circles. Can I link it? Yeah. Permit at Gotten8. Down 2? I don't know. Plots. Oh, that's interesting. This looks like you need some experience in order to work with this. I guess, what are we looking for? An ellipsoid. And people love their Minecraft. PP? You saw some PPs? It could be. I've got 10% stress running. Why aren't you on yet? Oh, because I haven't set you. Hello? Turn on. Pipe blocked. Oh. Whoopsie daisies. Dex says I just used the Minecraft circle site too. I don't see it trapped. As someone who works in an all-male prison, PPCing is bad. Somebody made a mess, huh? There's another one. Oh, what happened here? Right there. Sulfur. More sulfur. That would have been bad. That would have been a bad one in there. Look at everybody rushing in like, wee, we got so much stuff to do. That kind of looks dome-toppy, though. And it rounds it out nicely, right? We're gonna get some stuck dupes here in a second. No, I don't want to use... Just give me this. You're not the boss of me. It's kind of got that gentle curve of a burger bun. And it's a dome, like penthouse top thing. And now all I have to do is, here's what we can do. Watch. I'll put 2 down. Nope, I'll put 2 down, then put 2 down again. And then I will snapshot this. Get rid of that. Yep. I don't know, that's too sharp of an edge right there. It is kind of sharp. Maybe I go in. Maybe do a over 2, down 1 instead of the last 4 over. So over. Oh. So over 2, down 1. Over 2, down 1. I mean, I like it. Chat, what say you? That looks more bun top like. I think it does look better. Ship it. Eee. There we go. The hermit's like, what's going on? What are y'all doing? All this is going to be glass as well. You would delete 1 more glass on each side? I don't know what you mean. No, it is the centered. You know it's centered. You're just doing that thing that you always do when you come in here. Such a shame. Where are the carpets? We're still saving up reed fiber. The hermit needs to move his home down 1. I know it. But it's alright, it's gonna be like a platform. I only need 8 waterweed. I mean, I could almost fit the waterweed plant down here, over here. Could do 4 and 4. All right. And then this area here is going to be the nature reserve. What's the biggest? Oh, yep, you know what I'm saying. The smallest room size for a nature reserve. Just keep scrolling past it. 32 tiles.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
This might actually do it.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Because this is 16. That's 16. Yep, it will. Oh! Catriona, thank you very much. Woo! Woo! Cheers to you. Hype. Let's check on that prediction, huh? Looks like maybe 130,000 echoes up for grabs. A lab flask ceiling light. This is a duplicate, unfortunately, but it is another building. Do another one. 5 minutos. This might be the last one, so get in while the getting is good. Bam. And da 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 da. Now, do not tell me that this is in the middle of a biome change, because all 4 of these need to be perfect. Ooh, are they going to be able to plant that? They may not be able to plant that. We're going to find out. Because I think it'll be more than 3 within 6. So I don't think they're going to be able to plant the last one. Battleberg with a big 25K on wallpaper. And I do not want it to go into the... above the doors. Yeah, but if it's above the doors, it wouldn't count as a nature reserve. Unless we treated this as like an entrance, something like this. Getting into the burger barn. They're like barn doors. Chat, they're like barn doors. Oh, yes. Oh, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. The only bad thing is the travel is going to be a little bit more nuisance filled. Because I'm going to have water weed up here, sleet weed here. Do wooden doors? I don't know if I have the wood, but you're right. I do have plenty of wood. I'm an idiot. No. I don't even need it to be that tall. We'll get that figured out soon. Something like that. No, that looks horrible, doesn't it? That looks a little bit better, and it's kind of symmetrical with what we've got going here. And then I could have a ladder way going up here, ladder way going up there. Yeah, we'll keep working on it. Nisbat? Hello? Fried mushrooms. We'll take them. I'm telling you, you could do so much with the culinary system in this game. What if you could add more ingredients to the Frosty Burger? Like, some people like mushrooms on their burgers. Man. Whatever. What do I know? There needs to be cheese, and I like the fact that you've capitalized that, because you're absolutely correct. Love me a good mushroom Swiss burger, said Catriona. Yeah, see, needs a veggie option. Like maybe on the, you know how we can replace ingredients with a few different things nowadays. Allow me to replace the lettuce. Allow me to replace the frost bun No, because then it wouldn't be a frost burger. Allow me to place the lettuce with mushrooms. Oh, we do need the fries. Dang it. We don't need a lot of fries. We're not going to need a lot of fries, mind you. Entombed? Oh yeah, it's when we drop that liquid sulfur down. Oh, this thing needs power? So now I can go natural tiles. Give me some dirt. Kaplow, kaplow. Kaplow, kaplow. No milkshakes? I don't think there are milkshakes in the game. All right. Suits. And we're getting nicely oxygenated, or decently. It's almost time to move people in. Well, I gotta plumb all this up. But I was thinking maybe we would finish the burger. Yeah, we gotta finish the burger barn before we actually move dupes in. We level says, I like coffee or tea with your burger. Brackeen is kind of milky, that's true. 2 more entombments. Okay. That's new. What was that to turn into dirt? Oh, look. I don't even believe it at this point. I don't even believe it. Do we need more heat? No, it's 160 in here. Just get rid of the sulfur. Like, how long has this been working? Oh no. There's sulfur in there, which means there was sulfur in here. It's a good thing I can tell the difference between the petroleum color and the sulfur color. Just kidding, I can't. I don't know. Like, you can't convince me there was... It had to be coming up in this chain. And I've kept looking for it. Yeah. They're actually getting through the materials pretty quickly. It's like it's multiplying. What else turns into sulfur? Gunk, but not till like 500 degrees. 480 something. I mean, dear goodness. Let's do some of that action. Apparently half your sauna. Yeah. It's funny. You know why it's funny? It's funny because it's true. Oh, this playthrough. What else turns into your sulfur? Shade says, your mom. Promise you, you'd feel bad for that one if you knew. There, look, did you see it? Literally melting right in front of our eyes. Oh, there's some right there. Is it in the water line? No. Ooh, payload opener. Bunkers. Let's continue with some research too. I guess we'll just go to the top and start heading our ways down. I need to turn off this. How many are we up to? We started the episode at 1300. We're up to 1427. The game's just gonna break. That's a lot. I guess we're keep going high. You have sulfur in your petroleum. No. I got more water in here though. I'm waiting to get this siphoned out. I want it to be siphoned out and that way we can run some more tests. Not siphoned out, but down to like 100. Just doesn't make sense to me. We're not producing the water that we need. Maybe uncheck sulfur from the receptacle. Well, this is a sweep-only receptacle. Oh, we got a completed puzzle. Let's check that action out. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So go to the next one. Why are we still hanging out here? Why didn't it let me go to the next one? Ooh. Is it this one? Yes. Yeah, the next link is always the next puzzle. But absolutely gorgeous. Way to go, puzzlers. I cannot believe you did a 2,000 piece hard mode puzzle in one stream. The one auto sweeper using is not sweep only? The one auto sweeper. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, but I want to get it out of here. Like, I don't want it to be sitting on the bottom. We'll just deal with the issues before then. Good luck, puzzlers, on the next puzzle. They're already at it. Finding all the flat edges. The puzzlers are so fun. Let's see. We got, let's at least read off some of the names. Mosquito Fly with 320 pieces. Dang. LaFay, Great Popcorn. Let's see what else we've written. Red Tutu, Mr. Rusty. Pepper Dokin, Wiza, Komorowski, and Tomato. Nicely done. There's a bunch of other names, but they are the anonymous names that Tangle gives out. Boom. Say what you want about chat, Echo, but you have some pretty big smarties in your community. I never said I didn't. Oh, look at how high the carbon dioxide is getting. Where's my steam? Why aren't you inputting more water? That one's dormant. This one's dormant. Where's the other one? I need to tap this. So will it be an issue if that CO2 gets up to the steam turbines? Yes. Dormant. That's 3 geysers dormant. When does this one come out? 42 cycles from now, that one wakes up. This one wakes up in 8 cycles. And I am in...
I'm in danger.
Chad, I never analyzed this. Really? Really? Let's go like this, and then like this. Hopefully it'll keep a vacuum. Check the CO2 crusher. Oh. It is not running. It is powered. Automation. Oh, it's only a green signal if it's above 15K. Yeah, it's a lack of steam pressure doing this. But I'll still put it at like 5K. Nope. Nope. That should help. But yeah, even the steam, we're only sitting at 12K of pressure. That's not enough. Not enough. Bella! Oh, it's not Bella, it's LaFay. Got carried away with the puzzle. Have to go to bed now. Good night, everyone. Got late in Europe. Good luck with the burger bar. Good stuff, LaFay. I hope you sleep well. All right. Nope. Please don't entomb yourself. Yeah, next stream, I'm gonna end off, when we save, I'm gonna save right here because I need to get that analyzed. Did you keep your vacuum? Yes, you did, like a good saltwater geyser. Oh, I've got one here too. I need to tap both of these. Can we call this VOD Sulfur City? Oh, you didn't get any power? You poor thing. Right through somebody's bedroom. Oh, this is gonna look so good. Maybe add a second pump under the hotel tower? For what? It's already gotten rid of most of the carbon dioxide that's down here. For water. Oh, we already have one down there. And it's already doing 10 kilos per second. It's just bypassing because it's going water. So it's going directly to our colony because it's, you know, oxygen. It's only salt water, brine, and everything else. This is not a big problem. It's not a big problem. I'm not too concerned about it. I am concerned though of why it got down to that level. And it did that because our CO2 crusher wasn't working. But it's fine. It's fine. There's a hotkey to save different positions in the map. I use it sometimes when I'm recording. That way I can go back to the same exact spot that I was taking a cut or a take on. And it works out pretty well for me. All right, let's see what that prediction is. No whammies, no whammies. Another perfect drum roll, by the way. A yellow rayon skirt for Team Bottoms. Way to go. And now a freebie. Chad, is this the second?
It was awful. Get him away.
Is this the second bright retro wall pot that I've gotten today? I think it is. That's ridiculous. Nizbet, one last call for the Nizbets. No Nizbets. I will take some more pip eggs though. Is this the picture? Oh, it's gonna look so good, chat. Oh. Afterwards, I should do a YouTube video. I created a burger bistro and oxygen not included. It'd probably get 50,000 views because it's that magic little title. I did this in this game. Sulfur rain, sulfur rain. And it only took 6 months. But I'm only streaming it once a week. Be nice. Oh, let's take a picture. Everybody line up. Line up. Yeah, there's another one, Brian. I made an ONI burger bar. You'll never guess what happened next. Oh, man. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, cheddar! Mozzarella in stick form. I heard of deet deets. I'm a little worried about what the deet deets is. Idleness, entombed. Yep, of course. Building broken. Yep, same 4. That's fine. That's good. Lord Kirby. Appreciate you coming in. Also, Vesperus. Welcome in. All right, so this is what we're doing next time on Echo Ridge Gaming. We're going to be tapping both of these cool steam vents. And we're going to play it a little bit safer this time. I am just going to tame them individually with an aqua tuner. And that way I have a solid source of cool water. I'm going to send this one directly down to the oil wells. So we always have a source of water there. And then this one directly to our oxygen. Oh, did we analyze? Yes, we did. This one's activity is in 2.2 cycles. Hurry up. Hurry up. How to create a burger bar with only 2 ingredients. That's another good one. Titan with dried apricots? Is that a cheese? You did the wrong one. That's not the one that was at the emergency on it. Good job. And we kept our vacuum like a glove. All right, chat, don't go anywhere. Stilton? I'd never heard of it. By the way, we're also playing another colony sim that many of you enjoy about beavers. That's right, we're playing Timberborn on Wednesday and Thursday. So make sure Wednesday and Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Friday we'll be back for some more Fallout. Or not Fallout. Oh, Yari would yell at me if he was still here. For more Factorio. Factory Friday as we call it. And yeah, but Wednesday, Thursday, some Timberborn action. We're doing great. I still have not managed to kill a beaver. Turtle's got another one. I made a burger bar and oxygen not included, and all it cost was my sanity. Oh yeah, these are such the greatest of the clickbaities. I made a burger bar and ONI for charity, and I have no more hair. Shade. Oh. So when is Satisfactory Friday? No, it is just Factory Friday. It could be any factory game. All right, let me get out of that. Save and quit. I did not save by the thing I said I was going to save by. And then find someone to show some love to. Appreciate everybody coming out. Once again, we'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday for some beaver action. Friday Factorio, and then again next Sunday. It might be an abbreviated stream. I may not stream. For those of you unaware, it is Easter next Sunday. All right. We're gonna go say hi to Swordfish and Awesome. They popped in earlier today. They were playing some Don't Starve. It's been a little while since we've raided them. The raid is up. I'm gonna run the credits. Hope all of you have a great night, and I will talk to you on that next day, on Wednesday. Much love.